Hello everyone and welcome to Cirque the Song Sauvage. That was entirely the wrong screen. Jeez Louise, I give up on the world. I'm Rhetoric and Discourse. I play Eldon, the Artificer. I don't know, introduce yourself, I guess.
Wow, really?
Why would we?
I don't know.
They should already know who we are.
Should they?
Yeah, fuck new people.
Fuck new people. They don't need to know who we are.
Yeah.
Go back and watch the first one and figure out who we are.
All right. Those two very argumentative people next to R&D
He's argumentative too.
are the handsome Dane.
That's his username.
Micro and Pasta in the middle. She's the one with the cute little cat ears.
Yes.
Right.
Good interaction. Tabaxi cleric, something person.
Listen, folk.
Who punches things.
Yes. And then to my left, we have Sib. I don't know. Say something witty.
That works.
Okay,
that works.
Say something witty. Really?
Well, you just did say
That's
something
true.
witty.
That was witty.
Yeah.
And then to our right, we have Christy Winters.
Hello.
And and then right below us, we have Jess.
Yes. What's up?
And last but definitely not least, the most important person here who plays all the other characters.
Oh, I think you forgot Lath.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lace.
he's not on the screen. Haha. So definitely not last. And at the top over there, we have Lace.
That's
Really?
helping a lot.
That's
You're pointing
okay.
at his cat.
No,
No, on the stream,
on
it's
the
actually
stream. This makes sense.
yes. On the stream, it makes perfect sense. Is our ringleader slime person, and then now finally the most important person, our dungeon mistress, Christiosity.
Hello. Good to see everybody. Welcome to the game. Micro, do you want to do the recap or not?
There we go.
Well, I'm relying on them to stop talking.
Okay, the mute button is hard to press.
Yes. Last time, it's been a bit,
Mm-hmm.
but last time we finally made it through the desert and into a little trade town that the name I've forgotten of. That's how important it was, apparently. No, we had some a bit of some story progression with people's personal stories starting to come in. People were visited, people made deals. One of which is that we have a performance. We have a circus, our first circus performance on the road again. So that is what happened last time. If there's anything else, I have forgotten.
Wilkes has a wife and kids.
Oh yeah, we this weird winged cat creature with a rider came by and like spoke to the ringleader and gave warning. I forgot what it was.
The TSA.
But I just remember Marble being very intrigued by the flying cat.
People are all intrigued by the flying cat.
It's a very interesting flying cat.
I mean, it's a flying cat.
All right.
That's the intro.
You had a couple of days to get the circus ready, and it's pretty busy. Like usually when you have the circus, you have a big sort of parade in. You spend about a week setting everything up, getting everything perfect, sending out flyers. You have, meetings with the town and see what's going on. But this is a real rush job of everybody trying to get stuff together. But in the couple of days that you have, is there anything anybody wanted to do before the big day? Or is everybody just waiting? Like, yeah, we're good.
A question for the DM: if we do dedicated practice for the day leading up, will we be able to roll with advantage or any kind of plus when we do our performances?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, well then I'll work with my knife thrower.
Okay.
And we're gonna do rehearsals for the day. Just trying to get everything like reflexes rather than thinking about it.
Okay.
I am going to see if I can hire a bard to play for me an epic battle song that I can record in one of my music boxes. And then I'm going to spend the rest of the time working on my guns for my boys.
So you're going to hire a bard. How are you going to do that?
I'm sure there's an inn, or not an inn, like a bar somewhere with a bard just hanging around.
All right, yeah.
And like, hey, bud, like, but when he takes a break, I like, hey, you got a second for me? Just a little special performance. Doesn't need to be anything special. I just need a good voice and a good song. What's your like most epic battle song you've got? Like, gives you the idea that you're going into battle that you might play for like an army sieging a castle or something like that. What do you think would suit that? And pay you for it, and all you got to do is perform it once, and that's it.
You want a fight song?
Yes, I do want a fight song.
War. What is it good for?
Absolutely not.
Say it again. That's not a good fight song. That's the opposite of a good fight song.
But it would be funny.
You want
It'd
Rhapsody's
be funny to play that into battle.
unholy war cry. That's what you want.
Yes. Something very battle-y.
Okay. So, roll a general persuasion.
That's my persuasion. Like plus. It's 14.
Guy says, "All right, I'll do it for 20 gold."
All right, sounds good.
All right, so for 20 gold, you get a song. Let's see how good he is. Guy, he's a human.
Average.
He gives you about an average fight song.
Okay. Awesome. I'm going to take one of my music boxes and I'm going to record my average song.
See. It's kind of like dun 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 dun. This is a fight song, a very big fight song.
Sounds about right.
Battle song. Battle song.
No, you didn't pay enough. Like you didn't get a good enough guy.
That's
For
okay.
that kind of battle song.
We'll keep working on it.
It is a playlist after all.
Yes.
Alright.
I will work on it later.
Okay.
We'll get there. And then otherwise, yes, I'm going to spend the rest of the time trying to cast guns for my boys.
All right. Anybody
And
else?
Merty and Cedric go around redoing all the signs.
Nice. You can roll sleight of hand with advantage. Good. So yes, between the two of you together, managed to brighten everything up, get everything looking just spiffy. Really nice now. Good as new.
Marble is also going to do what Vianney is doing and practice for her performance, and she's gonna like get out her practice tightrope and practice doing flips on the tightrope and stuff.
Okay.
Vox is probably not like training for the specific act, but just like general like lifting some weights, like general keeping in shape. Does he have now? There's a bit of downtime where he can actually,
Get back
work out a
into
bit.
it.
Yeah. Pump up those muscles.
Yes, big muscles.
If it is all right, I'll the ringleader is going to take maybe some people from the side tent, you know. And I'm going to take them into town, and we're going to do small busking performances, very, very small ones, you know. Maybe like once or twice at around about the lunchtime when people break up for their lunches or anything like that, outside of like inns or taverns and such, and we'll use it as an advertisement opportunity.
All right, great.
This is probably going to be Callio's idea, and Callio would also, well, you know, I'll also see about Bright. Oh, that's a question. Is there a town crier, like a dude who just shouts the news rather than, or is everyone literate?
Most of the people are literate, if you can find. There is something like, not exactly a town crier kind of thing, but more like the people that you talk to have been here for a while are like, there's a pretty solid rumor, just circle of rumors. They don't even know how it works. It's something happens, somebody finds out, and an hour later it seems like the whole town is in on it, you know. It just somehow there's just lines of communication that are going on.
So I'm going to call this the grapevine, and I'm going to ask if the grapevine is amenable to being used for ad space. Are they up for having ad space used?
Yeah,
I'll use some ad space.
What you have to do is really just roll a persuasion, or no, a performance with advantage.
All right. Performance, and it's always advantaged.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you find when you go in, you do these busking performances, and then you're like, hey, tell your friends, tell your family, tell everyone, come to the great Cirque de Sauvage.
For the sake of this, I'm going to say that the persona that the ringleader is going to have for this town, for this area, is going to be a thin, weedy person with what seems to be bolts attached to the lower part of their neck that they can twist as a kind of like you know, charging up a gyro for a gyro toy kind of thing. And they call themselves Professor Stein. And yeah, like, come to Cirque de Sauvage and Professor Stein's lovely inventions.
Before you know it, it's like people know when you're coming in. every time you come in to set up a new little mini thing, you find you have a crowd. It's like people seem very excited, very enthusiastic.
I'm very proud of myself. Hey guys, I'm an urban legend. Hey.
Eldon, one day you wake up and you're going out and you're doing your thing, right? When you come back to your cart, there's a giant vulture on top of it. It looks like it's trying to chew through the cart. Its beak.
Can I help you, giant vulture? What are you doing?
You have been chosen.
Okay, well, there's nicer ways to do it than to chew through my cart. That's expensive. Like, don't you have like a note or something?
You have been chosen.
Okay, chosen for what? Giant bird.
You have been chosen.
Do I have to follow you somewhere? Are you gonna give me a note? Is this like a ticket?
Do an intelligence check.
How smart am I?
I would hope. Very.
I'm very.
Considering your class.
Not today, I'm not. 7.
I mean, oh no.
Suddenly, the vulture bursts into a shadowy mist. Find yourself. Now, this happens not just once, it happens every day.
Damn.
Vulture showing up, you've been chosen, and then
Any of the rest of us see the vulture, or is it only him?
Dizzy, do you point it out? It's on top of your...
Top of my cart.
Yeah.
So, I don't know who parks next to me. I'm sure they see it. I would ask if the one person who I would deliberately tell would be Kylo.
He says,
You know anything about that, boss man?
"Oh man, that's fucking weird."
It is fucking weird. I don't like it.
Yeah, I wouldn't like it either. I'd think somebody was fucking with me. You know what I would do? I'd kick their fucking asses.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I know. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We are on the second day he comes around. Or before he comes around, I'm going to set a snare trap on top of my cart. A spell. I set up a trap. Snare. So as soon as he walks onto it, he gets captured, snared.
Isn't there a save?
There is a save. My DC is 14, so I think it's a dex save.
Probably.
Back.
Can I do a perception check if Yanni sees him doing this while she's rehearsing outside?
Setting up the snare?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's an intelligence save.
That's to detect it.
Oh. Yes, dex. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a dex save to not get caught.
All right. Yeah, you definitely see him setting up the...
What is he doing?
You're gonna ask. I will gladly say. I'm
I
not
might ask you at
hiding.
dinner.
Okay. That I'm never at. Sure.
You come by.
I come by when I go pick up my dinner.
Yeah, exactly.
So the next day, it comes there, and it will... It goes on, and it seems to see the snare, and it seems to, like, destroy it. Right? And it looks at you. Says, "The cat has the sphere." And then poofs away. When you go,
Why is it always me?
the yeah, when you go to see the snare, it looks untouched.
Oh.
You can roll intelligence again, sir.
19.
Yay. Smart today.
I was getting distracted by
Just
making all my
check
stuff.
one thing.
Making guns is right.
You at this point, you believe that this was an image, just not a real vulture, but an image of a vulture, a spell, an illusion.
Cool. All right. Who does illusion? Zill. Gotta go find Zill. Zill.
Yes.
I know we're not like on like friend terms or anything, so I don't think you're pranking me. But I figured if anyone knows how to do this, it'd be you. Have you been making a giant vulture appear on top of my cart? Because that's just messed up.
I have seen a giant vulture on your card.
Oh, you didn't make it.
No.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know, because it's some sort of illusion and it keeps showing up. It's
The
telling me-
illusions I have are the ones that affect only one person's mind. Do other people see the vulture?
Oh, that's true. Sorry, I'm not very good at magic.
All right.
obvious
Why don't
reasons.
you roll an insight,
Who? Eldon or Zill?
Eldon?
I'm not very insightful today. 8 plus 2, 10.
Okay. And let's see. Why don't you whisper roll it?
Whisper roll. How do you do that?
/W and then GM.
And then slash roll?
Yeah, either. So you're either.
I think
gonna
no. I think
roll-
it's just /WGM and then R20.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
RD20,
you can
sorry.
decide whether it's persuasion or deception that you're trying to roll.
And
Oh, they're
then,
the same.
it might be the GM roll function. I think it is.
Well, that didn't work at all.
All right,
You know
just
what?
do-
They're the same bonus. So
Alright.
it's just I'm just gonna roll d20 plus 8.
All right.
So plus 8 to that.
Yeah, Eldon, you're real sure that he definitely was not the guy who said it. What he says about magic, and you don't know about magic,
I don't
so
know. Yeah, it makes sense.
but it makes sense.
Makes perfect sense. Okay, but you have seen it, so at least I'm not going crazy.
Have other people not seen it?
I don't know. I haven't actually. Oh, I told Kalo about it, but I don't think he saw it. I don't know. I assumed it was you because you seem like the kind of person who likes to fuck around with people when they're bored, and you
Do
seem
you-
bored a lot of the time.
I have another question for you, Eldon.
Hmm.
You have another one of those spiders.
What are those spiders?
Yeah.
Yes. You want a spider?
Yes, I need it.
You need a. You want me to just make you a spider?
I need one of your little animatronic ones, but this one moves.
Oh, you want that actually moves. Okay.
The other one didn't do anything.
No, but it had one job and then it did it and then it kind of goes to waste. If you give it back to me, I can make it move for you and give it
I
back.
threw it into a river.
Oh,
Don't
okay,
worry.
that makes sense.
It's done.
Okay, sounds cool. All right, well, yeah, give me like a day or two and I'll make you a little walking spider thing.
Wonderful, wonderful. I need it for a specific thing.
All right, sounds good. We'll work on it.
And he just like shuts his cart door.
Add it to the things of list that people have asked me to do today. Make a toy spider. Got it.
Eldon.
Yes. Hi, ringleader. Hi, boss.
I think Zill likes you.
You think he likes me? I think he just likes me for my spiders, honestly. I want like every time he looks at me, I mean, like, eyes are up here, buddy. They're not on the spiders, but he really just likes those spiders.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, that's how it
Where
goes.
does
That
Eldon
wasn't the
keep his
ringleader chat,
spiders?
and I was just trying to.
It's for the same reason that Drowls do anything. I'm from the Underdark. Pretty much it. That's why he's not friendly. Why he likes spiders. That's why he doesn't like the
just a
sun. He's a drow. I'm a drow.
Could you have this shit talking conversation out somewhere else?
Zil comes out of his tent, yells at them, and goes back in.
I'm trying to sleep.
Like a drow.
At some point, Saphira hears you, and she comes running over and says, "Oh no, he's so sweet. He likes to play games. He's the nicest guy. He's always really nice to me and very supportive. And he calls me his pet, and it's so cute, right?"
That's adorable. So do you know what a red flag is?
No. Well,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, it's a flag and it's red, right? It's kind of like a white
yeah.
flag, but a red one.
I'll send Vianney over to have a little chat with you later about this. This is not what we would call a healthy relationship.
Oh, I think it's great.
Mm-hmm.
We play lots of games together all the time.
Mm.
I think he really values me.
Oh, definitely. Zil is definitely one of those people who values people.
That's what I say.
I value everyone here. Everyone has a very specific value here.
See?
Is it possible to be itemized within a 13th of a copper piece?
Yes. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You keep poking out. Hey.
Stop talking about me out there.
Like,
We did
walk
not
at
move
least,
any further away. We had that conversation right at his door.
Oh, yeah.
at least go over there. if you wanted.
All right. Next person I need to talk to, I guess, is Vianney. She needs to go talk to Pet over here.
About what red flags mean.
Yeah. But I tell her, sorry, just you might want to just talk to her about like what a healthy relationship looks like, and what actual support means, and not being called a pet, things like that.
Why didn't you tell her when you were there?
Have you met me? No.
Fair
You
enough, fair enough.
have
No,
met me.
I'll have a word. I'll have a word.
Yes, I feel like it'd be a more powerful statement if it came from you than if it came from me.
All right. Also, Eldon, can I try something once?
Yes, please.
And I'll use my psychic abilities to connect with his mind and say, "Hello, Eldon. Can I speak with you inside your mind?"
Does that work? Yeah.
It just is a feature, so yes.
It is the
shit.
definitive. It is the definition of asking for forgiveness rather than permission.
Yeah, no, what else? Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna lean in for a kiss, but talking in my head works too.
I don't want to have a look around. I just want to
Okay.
explain. The things that were happening to me, I think that they were my psychic powers manifesting, and I want to thank you for helping me before.
You're welcome. I did find some books. I'm not sure I was able to find much information, but I don't think I ever returned them to the library. Now that I think about it.
As long as we're having a private
Mostly in the city.
conversation, are you feeling safe here in the camp?
There's a giant vulture that tells me that I have been chosen, and then it runs away. And also, there's a cat who has a marble that's really big. I can't imagine what cat would have a marble.
Marble?
Yes, a really big marble.
Marble is a cat. Tabaxi.
Yeah.
Do you need like security to come in and take care of it? Do you want me to?
Oh, I got my boys. They'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Right.
So it's a talking vulture comes to you and tells you what? I'm sorry. I was
It
a little
tells
bit
me
thrown
I have been chosen for something, and that's like the one sentence that it says. And then today it said the cat has found a sphere of crystal or a sphere gem thing.
Oh,
which I'm going to call a very big marble. And I have to find a
Okay.
cat with a very big marble.
so you're looking for maybe a marble with a marble?
Probably.
Marble
Probably
deception.
looking for a marble with a marble.
Well, this is a very interesting mystery. Will you keep me updated as a, trade-off for having a conversation with Zill's helper?
Yes. All right, thank you. But
All right. Well, I'll say goodbye now. I'll disconnect and we can stop this telepathic conversation.
So it's just you and Eldon just standing there
Just
staring
looking
at each other.
But like with expressions,
Mhm.
like making expressions and stuff.
Oh my god, it's
Hand
like,
gestures, marbles.
Mhm.
it's like you cut out all the dialogue, just the reaction shots.
Yeah,
Found
exactly.
a cat. He has a marble.
And scene.
Oh, but yes. If you ever want to try anything else on me, you know where my card is. Marble.
Yes.
Did you just hit it on Vianney?
I don't know, did I?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Okay.
He did not hit on you.
All right, yeah.
That's that option.
He did not.
You could take this a different way.
No,
A
just,
different way.
he said that, and then she kind of
Just
looks
in
back at her,
case.
her butt, and be like, "Yep," and pats it and walks off.
I did draw a nice butt.
You did.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You have a giant marble.
I
Oh,
am a giant marble.
I know. You have one.
I have a
Every-
gem,
every
but I don't
time.
have a marble.
Is it round?
DM isn't round.
No.
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 Okay, you have a giant gem. Do you know any vultures? I guess,
No.
Okay, I have a vulture. That's
I just have a blue gem,
yeah.
and it's
Can I-
not orb-like or
Okay.
round or marble-like.
Can I?
I don't have any marbles. I am the only marble I have.
Perfect. Wonderful. I'm exasperated only because you, every time you do something, fall backwards into a dungeon, whatever. Someone comes out and looks for me, poisons my water, sends a vulture after
Someone
me.
poisoned your water?
Someone poisoned my water.
What the
I
hell?
know.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
It's a mystery.
But it's a whole mystery. Every time you get in trouble, something horrible happens to me, which I don't understand how that correlates. But
I don't know how either.
now I have a vulture coming to
You
my
have
cart.
A vulture.
A vulture. A not real vulture.
Is it a cool-looking vulture?
No, it's just an ugly giant vulture.
Oh, then that's not good.
No. And it tells me that I've been chosen, and it tells me that you
What
have
been
a giant
chosen-
gem.
Why would it choose you for
I don't know.
something?
I want to talk about the gem. Gem's the
okay,
important
well,
one.
I don't have
Where's the gem?
whatever you're looking for.
You just said you had a gem.
Yeah, I do have a gem, and
Okay.
I'll skip over to the cart where our cart where my jacket is and pick it out of my pocket and be like, "This is the gem that I have."
Okay. Would it be okay if I looked at it for a little while and see why a giant vulture wants her gem?
Is it even the gem that it wants? Is this the right gem?
I have no idea.
Did it specifically say me?
It said a cat, and there's two cats.
It's not big, and it's not like,
Like a
it's
small gem.
it's more squarish than
Hmm.
a sphere.
Do you have any other?
We could go ask my aunt.
We need. Sure. There's two cats. One of you has
There's
something.
many cats in the world.
Yes,
not
but
just
there's two
us.
cats near me that are connected to me. There's you and your aunt. I'm sure they're.
Or
are
it
they
could
the
be
only
some
ones that have
mysterious,
access?
fluffy black cat
Some
with a
mysterious.
very mysterious past.
Very mysterious past. I am. I do find cats very attractive, but that's neither here nor there.
I don't know how to feel about that. She's gonna stick the gem back into her jacket pocket.
But either you or your aunt have something to do
Okay,
with this
well,
with this vulture.
do we need to go find my aunt?
Yes, either she's sending vultures to me or she's in trouble from giant vultures. One
Okay,
or the
I'm
other.
I'm gonna peek inside me and my aunt's
yeah, you live in
cart
the
and
same
see
cart.
if she's in there. Be like,
Oh,
Auntie,
she's getting all set up. She's like, "Oh, hi, Huddy."
Eldon has a question for you. It's a very odd question.
Yeah, well, he's an
And
odd
he's
man.
he's assuming that it has to do with us since we're the only cats he knows.
Yes.
Yes, what is it?
Okay. Giant
Be
vulture.
calling a cat a racial slur.
It's... You're not here.
I am here. It's my cart.
You. Zill.
It's the Zill in the back of her
Zill
head.
in the back of our heads. Madam Minzy, I've had Giant Vulture show up on top of my cart, tell me that I have been chosen, and today told me that a cat had a crystal, a gem. I already forgot the sentence.
It's supposed to be round.
A round.
And so he assumed
Gem.
it was going to be a marble, so he came and asked me since I'm marble. But I don't have what he's looking for.
You were the only cats in my precision.
Young man,
Yes.
are you actually coming in here to tell me that you're seeing giant talking vultures and that you've lost your marbles?
Yes, pretty much.
Well,
At least I haven't been lost.
Nice.
Again.
anyway, I don't think I have some yarn, a ball of yarn. I do like to knit. I love a nice ball of yarn. Is that what you need?
I don't think that's what I need.
Do you have any of the sparkly yarn? Maybe that'll work.
Oh, let me think. Yes, I think it might be somewhere in the back. And she comes out, and there's like a little pinky purple sparkly yarn in a ball. It's kind
It's
of
my
a
favorite one.
It's not a real big ball, but she says, "Here you go, dear.
All right, thank you.
You can give that to the vulture that you see."
Yes.
Talking
The
vulture.
talking vulture. I know.
I'm very
I've
interested
lost
in this
my
vulture.
marbles. Well, hang around my cart. He'll show up. That's what he does.
And I'll just set up my practice tightrope near his cart so I can practice and
Why the giant vulture?
yeah,
Nice.
so I can see the vulture.
All right. Well, after that, I need a long rest, but I'm gonna remake Blue. Yeah. The only other cat I know. Blue and Wish now.
Play this.
Anyone else?
No, I don't have anything. Yeah,
Nope.
Vox is just gonna work out.
I've had my interesting day.
Okay. This is gonna. If it's all right, I'm just gonna have it be that this is like the last thing I do before, like, things open. You know, like the big night kind of thing. And that is, I'm going to ensure that all of the wards and spells that are attached to the big top are functional, so that way we can get access to the demence effects and benefits and stuff like that of our stronghold for the night.
Right. So finally, the last time comes. The night is clear and bright and beautiful. Set up, you're all set up, you're ready to go. And as the tickets open, just a huge crowd comes in. It looks like all the people from the neighboring town have just come running in. They're very excited. They've been watching all these little mini shows. They don't get a lot of entertainment out here. So, you seem to be set up to make a decent profit for the day. So who wants to describe? Let's start with the big top. Actually, no. Let's start with some of the side shows. Walks. You're doing your regular thing. Want to describe
Yes.
it briefly?
I am gonna do I'm gonna come on stage with my being wrapped in chains, and to start, I'm gonna break them, and then I am gonna do a couple like strongman feet, lift some heavy stuff like that, and then I'm gonna end with the breaking out the strongman game with the hammer and as normal, I'm gonna like challenge anyone in the audience to try and beat me, or best me at least.
All right. So,
Am I allowed to be in the audience?
No,
You're one of the.
I don't know. I don't know when your performance happens.
6 people actually line right up now. The first one is a big dwarven looking guy. Like, oh, I can do it, Sonny. Do it. Comes up and he
Then do
swings
it.
the hammer. Yeah, I mean, he does ding it. it knocks. It's goes halfway up. Like, you know.
I still look to the audience and like start clapping, like to give it as a you clap too, because that's like just getting it up there is quite impressive.
Next comes an elven girl. She looks tough, you know. She's got, you know, the sort of wiry, ropey muscles. Like, I'll give it a try. I will. Yeah. Boom! Pew! Bing, bing, bing! Up it goes. All right.
I go over and like lift up her hand, like boxer winning style, and like to the audience.
Everybody cheers. All right, let's go through quickly. So
Ooh, someone fails.
yeah, I mean, not everybody does great at this, but you know, there's one that person was really a kid, honestly. He was a halfling kid. He looked like a big kid, but you know, only so much you can do. A couple other people do pretty well. Nobody does quite as well as the elven woman, but you know, at least one other person gets it real close, and a couple people get it up over half. So,
And I will end by doing like a one hand, like just casually making it ding it.
all right, why don't you roll your strength with advantage because you have been working out.
Strength. Okay.
You clicked disadvantage, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, strength. That work? There we
Here
go.
it is.
19.
Yeah, you get it. It's one-handed, but it still goes all the way up.
Excellent.
Doesn't quite make that hard bong sound that you
But
want it to, but
It
it's kind
makes
of like
the ding sound. That's all that
makes
matters.
the dick. One-handed, still dings.
Excellent.
Yes,
That's
the elven girl does get a celebratory Volks plushie, so that's good for her. She's very
Oh my
excited.
god, I so need to sew that.
yes, you do. I want one plushie now. Plushie now.
I don't have my sewing machine.
And why don't you roll me an overall performance?
Okay. With performance or athletics?
Performance, and you could add your strength.
Okay, so this plus, let's see, 3. This plus 3.
Yeah, people are
Thank
woo! Yeah, very excited to get a lot of people going. Yeah,
Morsels.
Got an idea for the next. Wishing
Okay.
crowd.
let's see. Then we have Bill. That's what I was looking for. So why don't you describe your thing, what you've got going on?
Well, I've got my cart, and I'm sure I have Saphira doing her little routine outside. Completely two different acts, really. Then people who come in want to get their fortunes read. Most people who look like they're commoners, just off a glance, Zill will give like just some minor illusion, thaumaturgy type stuff, using his crystal ball and say some whatever they think that he thinks that they want to hear. And then people who look like they might have a little more money, a little more time, he will spend sometimes some spell slots to create more illustrious illusions. And probe. Oh, somebody who's bad kids over there.
Sorry. All right, great. So why don't you roll a performance? You can do that with advantage as well because you do have Saphira helping you.
Let's see, performance. There. 20.
Damn, you make great money all night long. People coming in, old ladies want to talk to their dead, husbands, and young people wanting to know if they're going to get married, and the whole thing goes on. People wanting to be told that they are going to be on a voyage or a trip, or just convinced you're the real thing, man. You are the real thing all night long.
Do any tabaxis come in?
Roll me a D4.
4.
No tabaxi.
Okay.
Right, Temerity, you are doing your thing. Well, you can describe it.
Oh, so is this being done in the evening or during the day?
You can describe right now what's going on. What do you have out for food? How are you, getting people to come to your food cart? That sort of thing.
Temerity's doing the bit you'd expect from a butcher at a street market, shouting loud, suggesting he's got the best prices despite the fact she's the only one there selling food. And he's got multiple pastries, fresh breads, making sandwiches, allowing people to customize cakes a little. And just making a big show of it.
All right. So what do you think that skill is? Because I'm letting you kind of... That persuasion? Is that performance?
I'm going to say because he's got to project, it's going to be performance.
All right, go ahead.
Ouch.
Luckily for you, there's just a lot of people. But it seems to you that some people are a little confused by these cakes. They're not the kind of cakes that are common in the Div. And while still a lot of people come and they still like it, and you're not like, it's not like a washout, you also notice that other food carts are probably doing a little better.
Okay.
Hey. Now, I think that's everybody but the main big top. Yeah. So
That sounds correct to me.
yeah. The ringleader, if you would like to start off.
Right. So the show starts with everyone kind of like coming in and filing in and everything like that, and there is a table, and on the table are a number of pieces of minor alchemical gewgaws, alembics and Bunsen burners and stuff like that. And once everybody is kind of like sat down, the torches are kind of dulled a little bit. And then, as a kind of trick of the light strangeness, the table and all pieces of it start to move as if invisibly moved by an invisible hand, so to speak. And then they hear the voice of Dr. Stein talk about how he's traveled all over the place and he's done this and he's done that, you know, that kind of thing and everything. And then all of a sudden he drops a piece and he goes, "Oh no." And there's a great explosion as the table and all of the alchemical pieces partially destroy themselves, partially melt. And in a great puff of smoke, Professor Dr. Stein is visible. A tall person, you know, as are all of the ringleaders' personas. But this person has a particularly strange tinge of purple to them, which, you know, if someone was from Zendikar, they would recognize them as kind of being a bit more, but no. But all the same, they brush themselves off, and the place smelling, the entire big top smelling faintly of tiger lilies. We continue with the performance, and it kind of goes on like this as you know, the doctor speaks of all of the strange medical and scientific marvels that they've come across in their life, although sadly making several sadly clumsy mistakes that result in some form of firework display going off, which is I fucked that up, but the, you know, like the table and the alembic and everything like that, it was supposed to be an initial fireworks display, but yeah.
Now, you notice the whole time that you're doing that, Ankila, your new orchestra band leader, is just following along as if she had the entire script in front of her. Like, she knows when to put it down, when to go big, when to do boom, boom, boom. She's just, and you notice that she runs a real tight ship. Like, her musicians are just like, yep, yep, yep. You know, she points, they do. So I'm going to let you roll performance with advantage.
Performance with advantage. 26.
Oh, yeah. At the end of this, you get a standing ovation. People are just thrilled with this very unique and exciting performance that you have come up with. Who would go on next? They're probably Eldon, I would think.
I would introduce Eldon as my apprentice and somebody who I have nothing but shame to feel about, but they are actually very, very good, and let them on.
All right. So for my magic trick, it's going to take a little bit of prep. So before any of this happened, I I reshaped Wish to have less feminine features and be more just look a lot like me, like shape wise, like shoulders and all that.
I know it's your android. Okay.
Yes. Put a hat on like me, put on sunglasses like mine, and put on my spare clothes so she looks just like me. So she does not come on stage. I also did some fun alchemy things and made some smoke that will produce some colors to it. And then I have to find myself assistants off the stage. So I'm like, I come up there with a straight jacket and some really big, heavy chains. and I have them wrap me up and make sure that my assistants from the stage pull on the chains and do all the whole thing. Like, you sure that's real? That's on there tight. You got this, right? And they tie me up and whatnots, and then I walk into a big glass box. I just sat there and I'm like, okay. And I sit there and struggle to get out, and eventually the chemicals that I made explode and cover the whole stage in smoke. At that point, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself and drop to the floor, so that it looks like everything just kind of dropped to the floor. And behind and the back of the stage, Wish will appear in her own little puff of smoke, waving at everybody. Successfully escaped from the box and ropes and things.
Okay, why don't you roll performance?
5. Oh no! I got an 8. Terrible.
Some people, especially the ones kind of in the back, cheer, but others are kind of like, wait, did he have that metallic sheen before? They're not 100% tricked. So you kind of get yay.
I'll
A
take
polite
Very
clap.
nice.
Get a polite clap.
The golf clap.
I'll take my. We tried.
Mm-hmm. Tough life, the circus.
Maybe you can try it the next crowd we get.
Yes.
Who goes next?
Ringleader, I guess. As the lineup, right?
Well, like no, like you just say, well, I want to go next or whatever. Like, it's not a big deal.
No, but you would go next to introduce the next person, presumably. That's how a ringleader job in the circus
Well,
works.
that's just implied at this point.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
No, yeah, that's implied at this point, but like
Okay,
in
fair
game,
enough.
I'm not going to decide the fucking like as a game. I'm not going to decide the.
No, that's not what I meant.
thing.
Never mind.
I'm gonna suggest I go next and have Vianney be the finale.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, thanks
That's
for the
actually
pressure.
good because you've been you've been working on a lot of stuff, haven't you? And you've got
Yeah, I'm doing
was
the nice
teasing.
funny
advanced.
thing.
I was
advanced
teasing.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
teasing.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to
I'm
introduce.
just doing some flips and tricks on the tightrope.
Yeah, I'm going to introduce Vianney as a sickly child who my experiments managed to make her incredibly strange. And the main joke is that I seem to have no idea what a tabaxi is. So I say she's incredibly strange. She seems to have grown claws and whiskers and stuff like that. And it's just like, oh, I'm so smart, and yet I have no idea what a cat is. And yeah.
Laith, why don't you roll insight?
No,
No!
no.
Be
Don't make me
insightful.
do things. Just let me bullshit. It's fine.
It's okay. Just let me pretend in this pretend game.
9.
Yeah, everything's great. So you
Yeah,
can walk
everything's
up and
fine.
yay. Good thing.
Good.
So Marble, you come out,
Mm-hmm.
and what have you got going on?
All right, so I'm going to give a very flamboyant bow before I start climbing up to the tightrope. And then I am going to, of course, start walking across the tightrope. And then I will start doing flips, like different kinds of flips, like maybe some kind of variation of a cartwheel on the tightrope and front flips, back flips before I land at the end and give a.
All right. First I need you to roll me a perception.
Okay.
Oh, damn. All right.
Yes.
Immediately when you come out, you see a wood elf woman with sort of shaggy red-brown hair look up at you in absolute shock and that look of recognition. She's just staring at you open-mouthed as if she can't believe what she's seeing. As you go up thinking, well, this is weird, right? And you're doing your tricks, a couple times you happen to notice. And she's watching you. At one point, she gets up, does points her way, and then ducks out. And you can tell that she's sort of signaling to meet you outside the tent after. Which you think, that's kind of weird. But you're professional, you move along. Why don't you do your performance with advantage for having event
26.
Yeah, you hit everything. Boom, 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 and there's a huge cheer goes up from everyone.
And then after I leave, I'll just casually go where she went.
All right, we'll just hold that for a minute.
Yeah.
And Vianney, you're the last one up. Did you want to do a special thing, ringleader, or are we just gonna?
I'm too scared of. I'm too scared of Vianney, and as a result, I'm going to introduce Vianney. Don't misunderstand. That is both a joke on my part, and also Professor Stein is clearly terrified of Vianney. And I kind of say this is a person who I have great respect for and everything like that, and then introduce Vianney.
Right.
So it's kind of like that kind of thing, yeah.
All right, well, we start with a darkened ring, and I've organized with the band leader to play a tango. And so that is what she will do the first part of her performance to, with the red silk and the spinning and stuff. And then now, instead of her doing the full performance, about halfway through, is it Vith or Vithe? I always forget. Vithe comes out and sort of sets up a target practice underneath with the same kind of red scarf on it, the silk scarf that we're using, and she sort of uses it to slash it apart or whatever. And then I spin down and I do a dance routine in front of that board, that you would throw things at, except I'm doing backflips and I don't know, other acrobatic things, the names that I don't know. 16 hamsters, call them all Kevin, some kind of weird moves. And yeah, but then she's throwing knives at me the whole time. And so people are watching me do the knives, whatever. But at the end, what you realize is that she's kind of used her knives to create the letters Cirque du Soleil for the acronym CCDS in
Cirque
the
du
wood.
Sauvage, I'm thinking.
Yeah, sorry, but I forgot what I said. Whatever, yeah, Cirque du Sauvage, and with her knives, sort of very crudely,
Right.
but you can make it out.
Roll performance with advantage.
Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'll take a 22.
Yeah. At one point it gets a little too close, but that's the only time that there's the slightest warble. It goes off brilliantly. Everybody's cheering. People are like, the whole time. It's just and there's a thundering performance. You guys have done a great job. A lot of money gets made. And there's a big party, and as everybody goes out, there's just cheering and people wanting to meet you and throwing roses on the stage. It's a whole thing.
That's a bit, but okay.
Well,
I'll take it.
They had extra roses, I guess. I don't know. All right.
Nice.
We're going to doodly-doo over to Marble.
Okay.
Is, I guess, wandering around the side of the tent. Roll another perception.
Okay.
$13.
You don't see her, but the next thing you know, somebody steps almost out of nowhere, it seems to you. It's just,
Ah!
Marble, what are you doing back here?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I don't know which irony talking about. Promised you would never come back.
I don't. What are you talking about? I'm sure if I promised, I would. If I remembered if I remembered that I promised something, I would keep that promise. But I don't remember.
Keep it down.
Sorry, I don't remember any. I don't know who you are. Who are you? And why did I promise something to you? I don't know what's going on.
Roll persuasion.
Ooh, 19.
She looks at you, and after a moment, she says, "Yeah, I was told that happens sometimes. I got you out of this country."
And what happened to me in this country? And why don't I remember anything? And what do you mean it sometimes happens? What happens when sometimes happens? What?
I can't talk about it here. There's no way I can talk about it in the middle of anybody could be. She gives you an address. That's where I live. On the top, on the little top apartment, the little apartment.
Yeah.
It's my place. Meet you later tonight.
Okay.
And then she sort of wanders off.
Marble's just gonna wander off to where everyone else is, very confused. But then she's gonna get excited when she sees how excited everybody is and be like, yeah!
Thanks.
Good job, team.
Talio eventually will come out and say, "We made so much gold." Like, it's gonna take me a couple days to count it all up, but we're looking at over for our first ever thing.
Wow.
I mean, we got more people than we ever had before to have to split it up with, and we still got a lot, lots to pay out, but it's not gross. Or wait, maybe it is gross.
I think we should have a little
It's not.
celebration for the members of the circus after the people have gone home.
Hey, I'm all for a little drink, a little party. And why don't
Tibble?
you meet us all in the back lot?
Sounds good.
He walks off to tell everybody else. What does the party do?
Me before the party or during the party? The party
Alright,
at
so
the
you're
party?
you're all going straight
Party,
to
party?
the party.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the party and just kind of like watch people and check things out.
Yeah.
I am going to attempt to sneak off to meet that lady and get my answers.
All right.
Use like the
roll
party as a distraction.
The ringleader's going to be a sleepy boy. He's going to be sleeping in the hat, just upside down.
Does anybody have a passive perception high enough to beat a 17 stealth?
No.
I do not.
No.
No,
I think Wish
but Bertie
does.
was hoping to.
Is Wish at the party?
Huh?
Is
I'm
Wish?
sure Wish
Would
follows
Wish-
me around everywhere.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think Wish does.
The
Oh, all right.
8.
Double
No,
check.
hers is
Nope.
16.
I beat it by 1 point.
Yeah, hers is 16, so not quite.
Wow.
Yay! Even when I'm not a rogue, I'm still stealthy.
Vulture's gonna attend the party but not drink anything.
So
I might
yeah.
upset our brewer.
Yeah, the brewer, he did great. He sold a lot. He's very happy. But he has enough left over that he's giving it out. He's like, hey, the least I can help do for you guys is give you guys a party.
I feel like Callio is a negative influence on the brewer.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll get out some music or my instrument. Don't I have an instrument? I thought I played something.
No,
Yeah,
let's
got a
play
lute.
let's play the fight song. Come on, fight song.
Yeah, let's get out Elden's
song.
fight song. Fight song.
I like
fight
this
song.
plan. I look over at
Oh,
Wish
no.
and I say, "Hey, Wish, play my fight song playlist." And she
I hate you.
plays the song that I recorded earlier.
I hate you.
Which is like da 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 da. This is a fight song. This is a fight song. And it repeats. That's the
Oh.
whole thing.
Incredible.
Thank you.
It's gonna be
I-
real
Where are
great
you
when
gonna
we're in a
hear it?
fight. When we're in a fight, it's gonna be fantastic.
Biani's like dancing to it and says to Zil, he paid money for this.
I know.
I know.
Zil
If
is
anyone
going
pays
to.
attention, if anyone pays attention to the ringleader's hat, the ringleader's hat is like shaking from side to side in rhythm to the fight song. So it's like, this is my fight song. This is my fight. It seems that that in addition to being an amorphous gelatinous creature, the ringleader has a tin ear. So there you go.
Hey, I think it's gorgeous fight song.
Anyway.
Yeah, yes, Chrissy, it's lovely.
No one's ever heard the theme for Rocky in this world before. It's new.
It's a new thing. Zill's going to spend the night watching the crowd. He will not drink. He's going to spend it observing everyone.
Is he going to have some of the some of the celebratory cake?
Yes. Only after other people leave
That's
us.
good.
Is there anything?
Wow, it's almost like no one trusts Temerity's cooking these days.
I don't trust any of you.
Are you looking more to just sort of watch in general, or is there like your little head spinning?
It's just that we're now in a new place. I know Drow have been allowed to walk here, and Zill's feeling a little paranoid.
All right, why don't you roll in?
Inside? Okay.
You see no reason to be paranoid yet, but no doubt that's just what they want you
Yeah, no, he's going to spend the entire night
to.
making active perception checks.
All right, you could just make one perception check just to see.
Okay. Perception. Shanked.
Everything looks so normal to you. Do one more thing, an intelligence check.
Intelligence. Well, I'm a little intelligent. Oh.
Bam. All right, so let's see. Well, one thing you notice right off, that fucking cat is gone. Where did she go? You must be up to something.
Marble's gone. Well, as
She
soon as I
wasn't
noticed
very-
that, I'm looking for her because last time it was a whole thing and I had to talk to a statue.
Nope, she's just totally gone. And this is so weird because you know how she loves parties and she loves hanging out.
Well, then I'll find Vianney.
He's in the middle of the dance floor. Now with that with the musical box and some of the brewer's ale. Having a good time.
Having a good time.
Mhm.
Wonderful. I'm going to approach her. Vianney.
Yeah, Zill. She keeps dancing.
I'm certain you're having a wonderful time tonight. Have you seen Marble?
Marble, I saw her come backstage after the performance. I saw her arrive at the party. I think she commented on how bad the music was. That was maybe a couple minutes ago.
I see. She's missing. And
Uh-oh.
I remember the last time Marble went missing.
All right. How many people do you want me to round up?
Well, I just wanted to know if you would know where she might be.
Well, no, but if you want to find her before anything happens, it's better there's two of us. We can cover twice as much ground.
Do you have the ability to speak to her?
Well, let me just check how that works. She like put her fingers to her temple and like send out some vibes into the universe because I don't exactly remember how it works. Come on. Oh my god, there's so many psychic whispers. Here we go.
You need to be able to see her.
Yeah, that was what I was wondering. Yep. And so she says, no, I think I have to be able to see her. It doesn't seem to be working if she's not in the same space where I can be with her.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, then I will take a stroll and look for her. If you'd like to join me, you're welcome to.
Yeah. You think they'll let me take the beer with me?
I don't care what you do.
No. I'm just wondering if the brewers get special with his glasses. I'll just be a little bit sneaky on my way out. She kind of like puts it under her cape that she wears on stage behind her back. So there's a big lump of a big beer stein in her back.
You rescued the brewer from a lamia. He's not.
Okay.
Crap
I'll bring it
about
back. I
that.
just won't drop it or something.
All right. So from there, we're gonna actually go over to Marble. So
Yes.
Marble, let's see. I need to find you.
I need to find myself.
Oh, so deep.
Ugh,
It's the gap. It's
so
the
deep,
gap
so
year.
mysterious.
It's the gap year part of the campaign.
So there's you. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
You see? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So the place that she had sent you to was this little upstairs area.
Can you ping it again? Thank you.
Also, just for purposes of streaming, could you put the audience person in there too, so they can show the rest of the people's?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, just
Why not?
drag
So
them
they can
over.
see my shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. We promise not to look, but
Yeah,
it'll
make
give
that-
everyone. Thank you.
Okay, audience people. So you're gonna move again in a minute, but I was just sort
Yeah.
of showing that it's right about there.
Yeah.
You make your way. Are you going stealthy the whole way? Or are you just sort of
I guess I'll go stealthy the whole way.
all right? Why don't you roll stealth? Oh yeah, like a shadow from house to house through the alleys and back areas. You just slink through the shadows. Eventually, you find yourself at this door. When you go to knock on it, it just sort of swings open. Go in, dark inside.
I'm going to like tilt my big cat ears toward the door and take a listen and see if I can hear anything or smell anything off.
Okay. Roll a perception. Hear nothing at all. Totally silent and dark. However, there is a a smell in the room. You've been in enough battles to know the smell of blood. Scent it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see.
Oh no.
I just wanted to see if I had any spells that could cast any light. I do have dark vision though, so
Alright.
I guess I will go in and check and see and try to turn on a light or something.
Like, I don't think those light switches.
Silence! You're not here! You too! Fucking gremlin.
So you step in. Right now. Dark. It's a real small place. It's been, even through the dark, you can see it's been trashed. There's a figure on the floor, blood pooling out. You can recognize the red cloak.
She's gonna run over and turn her over and be like, hey! Like, are you, can you speak? She's gonna like check for a pulse and...
Do a medicine check.
Damn it.
Yeah, you don't even need that much of a medicine check to tell that she has no pulse, she's not breathing. It's probably been a good few minutes, at least.
Would any of my healing spells work? I have Spare the Dying.
You can try it.
I'll try Spare the Dying.
I don't think does that work. It has to be a living. It has to be a living creature.
Shush. She was once living. Don't matter. And it's still within character, so shush.
Touch. And you can feel that the spell, the cantrip, it just, there's no life for it to grab onto. Sort of just
She's gonna curse under her breath. And just kind of slouch back, feeling defeated. She's gonna look around and see if there's anything important, anything that could possibly tell her what happened to her or to this woman who had the answers.
All right, so you're looking in this room and you're investigating.
Yes.
Go ahead. It's dark and it's real hard to know. I mean, obviously there was a massive struggle here. It looks like Fironi did not go down without a fight. And furniture is broken, things are smashed up. But in the end, somebody stabbed her. You don't know with what. And it went through a major organ, and that was the end of that. As far as information in here, you feel like if you had time, maybe you could go through some of the papers and books that she has. It's hard to say.
At first glance, can I tell if any of them kind of ring a bell for me? Like if I really strain my mind, does anything seem familiar?
Roll intelligence.
Damn it.
Nothing.
4.
Completely blank.
Okay. Before I leave, I do want to search her pockets to see if she like had a note in her pocket for me or something.
All right, yes. So you search her pockets and you find some coin. You know, she wasn't robbed. So there's a few silver pieces, there's a gold piece.
I'm gonna leave the coin.
What you do see is 1 a.m. and the words Hoffler's lamp.
I see a 1 a.m.
1 a.m. Toffler's lamp.
and that's written on a scroll.
Just a little piece of paper.
She's gonna pocket that. Thanks. Gonna pocket that and then pray to her god and then leave.
Okay. So let's head over to the rest of our players still together at the big top. You did a pass around the whole area.
Could you send
Did
the
all-
audience member over too? Sorry.
Nope. Thank you for reminding me, because I probably won't.
Just gonna see the murder of this dead woman forever.
I'm just gonna add you in so that everybody's looking at the same thing, basically. You've had the chance to go around, talk to people, look in all the obvious places and some not so obvious places, and Marble is not on the premises. Even managed to talk to some of the animals who can speak. Her domain. They're like, nope, I haven't seen her.
Oh, damn it, we need to put a collar on that kitten. Ugh, she's gonna make me wrinkle before I'm like in my mid-20s. Zill, I don't know. Report back to Zill and see. He's not found anything else, but I don't know that yet.
Well, what do we do now?
If I could have a bit of question, has the rest of the party been included into this, or
No.
no?
Initially, we're just doing a sweep.
No.
Yeah. So,
Just asking.
is it time to pull a four alarm fire here for this? Go and get everybody around. Go look for her until we can account for her.
I guess we have no other choice, do we?
No, I don't think we do. All right. So, yep, I'm gonna go fetch the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So everybody else is sort of assembled. You drag them all over.
Yep. So Marble's gone again. And we're trying to get it headed off at the pass this time instead of waiting for it to be an emergency. So maybe if we could make a grid pattern here of the circus, and each of us will take a section of the grid and we'll go and check it out and come back and report back.
I have a way quicker way of doing this. Put my hand up to my Vianney, where the fuck you go?
Vianney,
Marble, where the fuck you go?
She is not. Where am I when he does that?
I would say you're probably still haven't quite left yet. You just hear this voice in your ear. Where are you? Where the hell did you go?
She's not gonna respond.
You fall down a dungeon again?
She's not gonna respond.
But
for the DM, I do want to tell you that the plan I have is to sneak back into camp and pretend like I've been asleep in in the cart.
Okay, well, she's not answering, so my best guess is she fell and died or went unconscious somewhere. That sounds about right for her.
Or I'm out of range.
Or she's way... That's like a mile. She's way out of range, which is also bad.
I mean, she is a tabaxi. She could have gotten that far that fast.
She could have, but that is incredibly irresponsible, which does not surprise me, but should surprise me more. All
okay,
right.
I think we should make her cabin our home base.
Yes, I think we need to, like... We need something. I'm gonna make a bell for her. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I think we should all like
Something
meet
about-
back at her quarters because if she's gonna go anywhere in the camp, it's gonna be there.
All right, I'm gonna send.
Right,
Okay,
I'm actually going to speak up. I'm quite a bit tired, thing, but I'll kind of go. I can do something that can help, but we'll need Auntie Mimsy.
All right.
And yeah, like, is Auntie Mimsy at Marble's tent?
At the party.
She's probably still at the party unless you roused her. But if she sees everybody together, she's gonna come over and say,
Yeah, I mean, I didn't assume it's whatever it could be. I just need her to be close
There's
enough.
erasers up there too, but
Yeah.
grab,
So yeah,
like,
I'm
a
going
little lower
to
pencils.
do the
There's so many pencils.
I'm going to
Elton,
cast the
could you-
ritual.
Could you mute? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to cast the ritual, locate creature or plant, and use Auntie Mimsy as part of the ritual. And that's just like, she's a magic user. She's probably got some kind of spellcasting stuff with her. So the thing that I'm going to name for the creature is Tabaxi, and I basically want to find the closest Tabaxi. So just to put the thing on it.
Can't you just specify who you're looking for with that spell?
Sadly not. That is a level 4 spell. I just checked. But anyway, this is a ritual, so I'm using it as the ritual in the ritual form. And describe or name a specific kind of beast or plant, concentrating on the voice of nature in your surroundings. You learn the direction and distance to the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles, if any are present. So I am just going to name I'm going to name Tabaxi, and basically just kind of work on the assumption that actually she's the only Tabaxi around, because like, we didn't see any while we were in town, did we? So like, up for that.
Yeah, I mean, when you originally put it off, and this, I'm not sure. One action, it doesn't seem to, it's just instantaneous. Basically, you get Auntie Mimsy. That's it. Nothing else.
But I used her as part of the spell. Like,
So
she was
you-
part of the ritual.
All right, so what is the range?
5 miles.
Oh, 5 miles. Yes, Marble is not in the big top. She's over in the direction of the town for sure.
Okay. I'll sort of say, Marble is in town. I don't know why, but she's far away. She's in the direction of town. And yeah.
Wonderful.
So
Let's go in the direction of which. Can you lead us in that direction, ringleader?
yeah, I'll just start, like, what's his name in? Something that I'll just kind of say that, like, this doesn't have like a mechanical effect or anything like that. However, what basically happens when when this spell is cast is I ask Auntie Mimsy to place the bit of fur from a bloodhound that I happen to have, some, like, just cured fur, and she basically puts it into a small pouch / air bubble that happens to be in my body, and basically using that I do a bit of what's that called, the triangulation thing.
Oh yeah, I know what
Quaking or whatever it's called. Yeah, and basically that's how I know. And just to kind of show that, ringleader's kind of tired, they're going to assume Dr. Stein's image, but it's going to be particularly drippy. Dr. Stein's got a runny nose and a runny hand and maybe a variable width. So, yeah.
All right. Guys, head out and head into town.
I'm going to just for safety precautions send Blue ahead of us, flying in the air, just to keep an eye on things and let him know to come back if he sees something that, like an alarm. Let us know if there's something.
If you see something, say something.
Yeah, see something, say something. Blue, what's your
So
job
you
today?
would come in here, and because of the spell, you know the general direction that you're looking for. You know that you're looking pretty much maybe a little bit south and east.
Hmm.
East.
Okay.
A little bit south and east. So you know it's one of these, around here. As you go in, I'm guessing you're all looking around. So
Perception checks?
yeah, do some perception checks.
I can do one of those.
Or, one with advantage.
Okay, there's a 17.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna let's actually have a look at my perception. Yeah, I'll roll with it. I think just everybody rolling's better. Nope,
Okay.
It's not a good idea. Everyone should assist each other.
And
can
where am
roll.
Well, Timoti's
am I
going to
at
jump
this
into the
point?
air to try and get an aerial look.
Now you would be trying to leave. So why don't you go? Make sure to roll for blue. You're blue too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's wish.
Okay.
If the first one's wish.
Okay. So yeah, it's you do your stealth.
Hmm.
All right.
And can I cast Pass Without a Trace?
No one's gonna stop you.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Pass Without a Trace.
Last time to your stop.
So you see them coming. You see that they are looking for you. And so you cast Pass Without a Trace really quick.
And I'm
knowing
gonna to
that
avoid them.
otherwise- Yeah, so and you avoid them, you go past them. You look around, you can't find her anywhere.
How accurate is your spell, boss man?
I don't know. It just tells me where and direction and place.
Okay, well,
It might not even be her.
that's...
Do you know any tabaxis in the area?
I don't. Okay,
And
well,
nobody's remembers seeing a tabaxi.
yeah. But if we only got two, that's a pretty safe bet that it's Aunt Mempsy and Marble.
Now, my reading of your spell is that you got the instantaneous thing, but it's not ongoing.
No. Yeah.
So now that she's on the move, the ringleader has no idea.
Okay,
Mhm.
so we're still let's continue heading towards.
Well, we're in the town. We're searching,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it just comes down to like what we want to do until we stop.
Has anyone told Volks that she is missing?
Yeah, we told
Yeah,
everyone.
you were
totally.
part
Oh,
of
I'm
the
sorry,
group.
I completely missed that.
Yeah, Everyone's here.
Okay, no. Okay, then I should roll a perception check as well.
I'm trying to think of what I got that might be able to help us.
I'll be heading back
5.
to.
You can roll with advantage, not that it's because you'd be looking for her smell.
Yeah. 21.
I got 27.
Yeah,
So.
that's fine.
Yeah, I got nothing to help out immediately.
I'll be heading back to my cart.
Gotta pull it out.
Auntie Mimsy is waiting for you. He says, "Young lady,
Where is
What?
everybody?
have you?" They went out looking for you.
Oh, I just went
Where
for a
the
quick
hell
walk.
have you been?
I just went out
No,
for a
you-
quick walk.
Listen, girl.
Yes,
I believe
Auntie.
you. Do you think
Well, I would hope
that I was
so.
born yesterday?
No.
I know you're not. You're fibbing. And I don't like it when you lie to me.
Oh, perhaps see if it has catnip on it.
Now, first of all, I want you to call that Eldon on that little ear thing and tell him to come back. They're off wandering the streets looking for you. That's terrible.
Yeah,
And
I
then
heard
I
him.
want to
I heard him
hear-
calling for me, but I ignored him because he's irritating sometimes.
Well, that's obviously true, but you gave him the thing.
Exactly.
Call him now. Tell them to come back.
Okay, I'll be like, Eldon,
Where?
I'm at.
Everyone
I'm
stop.
at my cart.
She's at our cart. Stop the manhunt and
Yay! And like,
ringleader, start working on your mom voice, please.
the ringleader lets out a yay, and then gets back in his hat. Someone has to carry him now.
I'll pick him up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wow.
Verity's just gonna fly back, not waiting
What
for the
in
others.
the world? Okay, you cannot. You cannot go wandering off and not tell anybody, because the last time you did that, you fell into a dungeon and we had to find you.
I just went for a walk.
And you know what? That's fine. And you can be like, hey, I'm out for a walk. And guess who would have said nothing about it? Me. It's like, she's out for a walk.
All right. You need to roll a deception, my dear.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Fail
not very
it.
convincing.
All right. So we will. I don't think realize this for a second, but let's see.
Yep, she doesn't buy it for a second.
Not a second. Not a single second. What about Eldon? You can roll insight as well.
17.
Yeah, doesn't buy it for a second.
You are
Everyone
full of
who
shit.
can hear you knows that you are lying.
Well,
full
You know,
of shit.
only
don't
he can hear me.
That's fine. I'm
At
going to
the-
tell everybody
And Auntie Mimsy.
you are full of shit. Everyone who is within ear and says, Temerity, she's full of shit.
Well, I'm not technically wrong. I did walk
Verity will
somewhere.
shout back,
Well,
so are you.
Most people are full of pieces of shit. It's part of how digestion works.
Auntie Mimsy says, I
What?
can't believe that you are turning into such a liar. You run off and you scare us.
I'm sorry,
We don't
Auntie
know where
Mimsy.
you're going. And then you tell us lies when we ask where you've been. That's not nice. Now, what has happened? Where did you go? Is there a boy? Is there a boy?
No, there's not a boy.
Can I still hear
There are
this? How much of
several
this can I
boys.
hear?
There are several boys here.
You can definitely not hear this.
No, I know.
But can I hear it?
Right. I
At
want
least
a
Marvel's
running.
side.
I want a running
I
sweepstake
will-
of
I
Aunt
will-
Mimsy is a sociopath who like murders people and stuff like that.
I will leave it up to the DM on what would be more interesting for Eldon to hear it or not hear it.
Oh, it
I'll
would
leave
be
that
more
up to you.
interesting if he hears it.
Yeah, okay
Like,
then.
It's up to you if you've turned it off. I don't know how.
I'm sure she would have forgotten, like, she's being assaulted on two fronts. She's overwhelmed right now.
Alright.
And she just saw all that. She's just overwhelmed.
Yeah, is there a boy?
Elton, shut up. There is not a boy.
Okay, so there's not a boy, you all. Is there a girl?
There are several
No,
boys
there
here.
is no one.
Where in the world did you go? Why are
Roll
you
a
making up lies?
deception again.
Because technically
There's a girl. Okay,
Ooh.
well, I'm probably
So
not getting
if
over
it's-
that. No.
If it's no one, then what would you be going for?
You can't even hear Zill.
Just a reminder, the audience can't see what we roll, so remember to say your actual
sorry.
rolls.
Oh, I rolled a nat 20.
Yes, and
Yeah.
then still roll the 3.
Yeah,
On the
Zill
inside.
can't.
He's not
can't
even
hear
there.
or
Zill's not
he
even
doesn't-
there. Yeah.
I just wanted to roll.
Yeah, he just thinks.
I'm
that
just
there's
wondering when
definitely
Temerity's going to
something
land
going on.
outside.
All right. Well, eventually you guys get back. Merity, you're probably the first back you see. Auntie Mimsy is crying.
And I'm
It's
trying to comfort my aunt and be like,
No, not until you're willing to tell me the truth. That's all I've ever asked of you.
Who's here? Am I here yet?
I'll bet.
Severity is the first.
Temerity
You guys-
lands and just produces cake with catnip.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just keep it calm. We can talk about this.
yeah, give the
Yeah,
cake to my aunt. She's the one that deserves it.
I am not having
I'm horrible.
any cake. Who could want
Oh.
cake when their very niece that they went halfway across the world just to be with, just so she wouldn't be alone and without family? And now she's just lying and running around.
Yeah.
I tell
How
you.
dare you? How dare you do that?
Was there a
to
special
people who live
person?
halfway
Was
around
there-
the world?
Ah,
Was there a special person, Marble? Because
No.
you could let us know these things.
No, there is not a special person.
Can I sniff her?
All right, so I'm gonna say that you guys eventually all get back.
okay. I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
This is not in Tasha's. It's not technically something that I can do, but can I make a spray bottle?
That's
Like-
Can I please make a spray
I see
bottle?
exactly where
Can
this
I
is going.
please invent a spray bottle?
I see
I
exactly.
mean, you could, but you can't like right in this second.
yeah, too
Okay,
bad.
I'm gonna remember this.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Are you gonna use it
Nice
on the
try.
Yes,
tobacco?
I'm gonna use it on the one cat.
This is what prestidigitation is for.
I know. I didn't. I
As a-
don't have prestidigitation. Otherwise, I would use that.
As a quick
Bitch.
as a quick proviso, people who spend time with what tabaxis are supposed to be, which are leopards,
Mhm.
don't spray bottle a leopard.
I know.
That's how you wind up eating.
No, it's
We
not
have-
gonna
we have a
spray
s-
bottle it. He's going to spritz it with some water,
Oh yeah.
like you do non-violently with cats when you don't want them
Yes.
to go on things.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
leopard.
but that doesn't work on bigger cats, which
Oh,
is what a
no, we have-
tabaxi definitively
it
is.
was
I
some
mean-
bigger cats.
I
On-
think
on- but-
Chrissy has established that tabaxis in her world are just house cats.
Yeah. That
Also, you'd have to upscale
Wow.
the water, squirt
Yeah.
gun, because you
from-
obviously a full animal it wouldn't matter. But if you upscale the water spritz, I think it would, also go away.
From the previous
You need a
campaign,
fire
we have
engine.
thoroughly established that in this world, the Baxi are just big house cats.
Yes.
Even though
Okay.
my character is
Ooh.
based off of an African several cat.
I'll go get it.
Which
We
I think,
literally- we-
in your case, you're a little wilder than the average tabaxi.
Yeah.
Like, and
once- Oh, sorry.
Oh.
any case, I just want to kind of like put a cap onto this by just kind of like remanifesting, out of my hat. Walks is still holding onto my hat.
Yes.
Like Marble, you can see that, like, clearly, the ringleader's tired, that kind of thing. And the ringleader goes, Marble,
Yes.
you're
Her
right.
ears are gonna go down.
You're
like,
right.
Like her ears were already down, but they're gonna go extra down.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
We love you.
Aw, love you too.
You need to tell us anything.
Folks,
Not
you
a-
can do a perception with advantage.
Yeah, I want to sniff her to see like if I can notice anything. Like,
Off.
does she smell different? It kind of smell the blood that I don't know is on her, but like stuff like that.
The death.
Yes, the death. I can only smell death. I am Edge. Nope, that's terrible.
Thank
Nine.
you, Dice.
Oh, but you're
Even
standing
though
next. Sorry, you're standing next to Vianney. So reaction. Suddenly, she just feels like what?
That.
It's an ability
the-
check. It's in ones.
Well, I
Okay.
didn't roll
On
a
a full
one.
luck?
I
You
rolled,
did
That's
the
a two.
first
I rolled a
time.
5.
He rolled a 2.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'll
no,
let
no, I
you.
rolled a 5.
No,
It's a 2 and a 5.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just
Okay.
can't do math.
All right.
Good, just to quickly continue on, I'll just kind of say, I'll just say to just say to Marbles, like, do you want to tell us anything?
All right.
Hey,
Hang on 1 second,
Yeah.
though.
That's fair.
Walks.
Yes.
It's not clear to you, but she does smell different. She does smell kind of like someone who's been on a hunt. You can't put your finger on it though.
That bit of sweat, that bit of something else.
Yeah, it's not her usual smell. Like you can smell well enough to be sure of that. It's
It's
hard
been
because there's so many scents around here, but you're pretty sure of that much.
It's been somewhere else.
Yes, obviously, I have not been here.
Somewhere
well-
else where that isn't just a normal place to go.
Well, she's back now.
That is true.
Let her sleep. then we can ask her
Excuse
about it
me,
tomorrow.
sir. Are you her auntie? No.
Yeah, no, I
You
don't.
don't run the shots around here. She
I agree
sleeps
with Auntie
in
Mel.
I'm
my
just.
cart. I don't want to hear any of this. I need to know where you've been.
I'm with Auntie Mimsy on this one.
Wow.
I'm going to kind of like
Soft
look at
skills.
Mimsy and then look at Marble and then say, Marble is an adult.
Well, she should
Marble,
maybe
do you
act
want to
like
stay-
one.
I am acting like one. I don't have to tell you everywhere I'm going, Eldon. I'm sorry for your concern. But I am not your house cat.
This is incredible.
You'll put a bell on
No,
it.
yeah, I told.
Yeah,
Put
yeah.
a bell on it.
You know,
Try to
if
put a
we're
bell
going
on
to
you.
call her an
I'll shove it
adult,
right
we
up
should
your ass.
treat her like an adult.
You might like that, never mind.
Anyway, it looks like you're not dead, and that's all I cared about because I didn't want to have to find you later. So, goodbye, and I just walk away.
And I'll kind of say to Auntie, I'll kind of say, because this is kind of a bit of an altercation between two members of the Cirque, and I'll say, if it's a problem, she can stay in my tent. I don't use it. It's empty.
She looks at you and says, well, Miss Adult, maybe that would be best. She goes, you hear her rumbling. She throws your clothes out, closes the door.
Just
Sorry
gonna
you
reverse-
lost your
You're being
house.
kicked out.
Incredible.
It's for your own good.
All I did was go for a walk. And then she's gonna grab her stuff and go over to the ringleader's
technically
tent.
deception.
That is a deception.
And it's not it's technically not wrong. She
No.
did go for a walk.
No,
That's
but you
not
say.
all.
Yeah, but
You said just.
I know.
You said just.
Yeah, I just went for a
I'm
walk.
sorry, but that is
Yeah,
deception.
I
You
just
should
went for a
roll
walk.
deception. I feel like you should roll deception.
Go
for
ahead
that.
and roll deception. But
Go on, roll deception.
I hope I do good. Ooh, I do good.
Oh, that's 20.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
for the audience, I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
Damn it! I only rolled a 10.
Yeah, no. I don't think anyone is gonna
No.
Yeah.
No,
Mine's
I
only-
inherently, I
I
inherently
think-
trust her. I'm not gonna roll.
I
Let's
think
see.
I think the combo
No, I didn't.
of her ears being incredibly like down and her looking really sad, just being like, I just went on a walk, just like was more convincing.
I'm gonna stand-
Fortunately or unfortunately, I'm not sure. Mimsy had already, thrown you out and closed the door in your face, so she didn't hear it. But
Everyone else did, so
I'm gonna stay and
Yeah,
talk to
they're
Aunt
like,
Minzy.
what?
I'm gonna
I'll
stay and talk to Aunt Minzy.
You need a place to sleep, Marble.
You
You
do
can
that.
bunk with me.
Don't fuck my aunt, please.
Vianney will run after and say, "You need a place to bunk, Marble. You can stay with me. We've got room with the acrobatics."
Thanks, Vianney. And she's gonna her ears are gonna perk up slightly, and she's gonna feel a little better.
I'll leave it too, and get back in my hat, which is in Vox's hands, and go back to sleep. Sleep being with quotation marks.
I'm gonna carry the ringleader back to his place before going to my own place.
I'd like to have a chat with Aunt Mimsy.
okay. So you
It's
knock
very
on
late.
the-
And everyone's
Bertie's just gonna
drunk.
help.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's
Mary,
so
does it-
it's
Bertie's
so
just
cute
gonna
how much
help
Eldon
Marble.
cares about Marble.
Oh no.
Adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting.
Aunt Mimsy. Knock knock. It's Eldon.
She lets you in. She says yes.
I know that Marble doesn't tell us everything. Is there anything that we should know about Marble to keep her safe? I know that she's an adult, but she doesn't always act like it, and she gets us all riled up trying to make sure she's okay. Is there anything we should know that might be causing her to wander off in the middle of the night?
Roll persuasion.
I think I'm good at that. I don't know for sure.
Oh, let's see.
See how good I am at that.
Let's see.
Oh, I got a +5 at it. 12.
At least I have Vianney.
Roll insight.
Good purring sound.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh,
One less than you.
Haha.
Huzzah.
for a moment she looks at you and then finally she says, well, come in. I don't know what I can tell you. Her mother has been very concerned with that about her. She went missing a few years ago. She was off traveling, all of a sudden we couldn't hear her. It was months we didn't hear or see hide or hair of her.
Yeah, that
then-
seems to be a pattern.
When she came back, she was different, according to my sister. So she asked me to look out for her, but honestly, I've never had kids of my own. I try, but I don't know how to take care of such a headstrong child. And
Mhm.
I don't understand what. I know something's wrong. I know that there are things she's not telling me. I know that she tells me lies, but I don't think she trusts me, which,
I don't think she trusts many people in the circle. She's clearly hiding something tonight and refuses to tell any of us. So.
well,
Got some trust issues.
I suppose I'm glad that when I first met you, I thought that you were too self-centered to care about her or anyone. But you're robot girl, which I thought was weird, but it seems that you're all right. You do have caring.
Well, just don't spread that around.
Start shipping.
Okay. So, question. I don't want to be culturally insensitive to tabaxis. Can I put a bell on her, or is that going to be like super rude?
Oh, she knows how to take bells off.
Oh, she
dear.
doesn't know how to take my bells off. That came off wrong. I have my ways.
This shipping is gonna happen.
Yeah.
I have my ways.
I want to see that fan art.
So Vianney, I think
I'm
you're going
not
to be a
drawing
bit
Marble and
more
Eldon together.
using some of that like healthy relationship talk stuff.
Got a little triangle going here. Oh no.
Oh no.
Got a little triangle. Oh no. What have I done?
What's the triangle?
What have you done? Sorry.
I'm not saying that. But besides that, I have my ways.
I don't think
I don't want to be
Bell
rude though.
would
I
be
don't want to like,
appropriate.
tabaxis, you're not house
This
cats.
sounds very inappropriate.
Okay,
actually.
making
I
sure.
don't think
Okay,
it's-
well, I won't do that. I'll probably just make sure that blue follows her everywhere, or something like that. She wanders off.
Why don't you roll insight yourself?
20.
Oh yeah. All right. So a few things that you notice. One, Auntie Mimsy is kind of a weird, scary bitch, you know, but she cares about Marble. You know, she's very actually worried about Marble.
Yes.
And very does not know what to do about it. Really is doing her best, but has no clue. Like is out of her depth in this sort of situation. So you get that. You also get that there probably is more to this that she isn't telling you, either because she's tabaxi or you're not a member of the family, or
Yes.
still doesn't quite trust you yet. You're not sure, but you know, she's been very honest with you in this conversation, except for not telling you necessarily every single thing.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll just make sure that blue follows her. That'll be my solution to this. Thank you,
Vianney.
Lindsay. I appreciate it so much. I know we got off to the wrong foot, but you have some great alchemy skill, and I think if you ever want to do some chemistry together, let me know.
Please don't.
Are you hitting on everyone?
Have you met me?
Yes.
Yes.
Have you met me?
Hence why I asked, because it's funny.
The incredibly horny
She
bard.
gives
Listen
you
to
a
Bart.
look and says, "Oh, maybe we'll see."
I hate you.
The
And then
chemistry is
goes
corrosive.
you out.
Is this gonna be the campaign where like the bard sleeps with everybody in the party?
Yes.
I mean, so
Good luck
far
trying to
yes,
get me.
he's been
I've
striking out.
failed at everything.
Yeah.
Also, not the bard.
He's
but,
not
you
a
know,
bard. That's why he's striking out.
You're a bard at heart.
I'm a
You're
bard at heart.
He didn't even get a strike. Technically, get a strike yesterday.
I really should get like a one level 1 bard before I move. I need like a single level 1 bard.
It would probably be useful.
You needed help to get a strike yesterday.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. That's all I got.
All right. I think Vianney would want to take Marble. Well, she wants to return her stein.
Oh, she returns it.
Okay. And yeah, then we'll sort Marble out with I don't know. She probably would already know. Like she would get out a square suitcase or something and line it with a blanket so that Marble could kind of like perch inside of it and just curl her feet up. Is that about right? Marble?
Sorry, I had a hard time hearing you because I have 2 chatterboxes next to me. Shush.
Yeah, basically, like Vianney's gonna, she's got like a sort of like a large suitcase, but she's gonna put a really comfy blanket in it so Marble can
Oh
just sort
yeah,
of
that
like,
sounds great.
yep,
Aww.
get her all set up.
She's gonna be like, "Thanks, Vianney," and then she's gonna like sadly curl up into a ball.
Just like how Erasmus used to sleep.
Like, do you want me to pet your head?
Yeah. Don't stop! You're messing up my headphones.
Yes, do it on the back of the head. Yes, so she'll just like, just kind of vary it a little bit and change the pressure up so it doesn't become repetitive and irritating, and wait
She'll
till
fall
she kind of
asleep.
it starts to purr and fall asleep.
Okay.
BFFs.
All right. So you spend the night. Wake up the next morning, and as you guys are getting ready and getting going, at a certain point, somebody comes. You see them talk to Callio. After a minute, he nods and he kind of comes over and he says, hey, ringleader. Ringleader, you up?
Hello.
Hey, listen, we gotta get the hell out of Dodge.
Why?
Last night, there was, people were seeing you guys wandering around the streets, and there were murders last night. So
What?
people think maybe we might, you know how it is. We better get going.
Okay. I'll turn my mouth into a megaphone, and I'm going to use the Dimensum effect of broadcasting to everyone on the top grounds. And I'm going to say, "Wake up, everyone! We need to run away."
So
And let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
So Callio is going around and he's like, hey, come on. We better go, you know.
I would like to say I put so much effort into making this a good thing. I wanted to make so much more money than we did. And I want to blame everyone, including the DM, for fucking this up.
Wow.
I do you do so much of a food stand and abysmal performance skill.
Well, anyway.
Team.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult anybody, Martin. I was just doing that. This is entirely as a shit talking joke. I didn't mean to fucking get anyone
No,
down.
I'm just kidding.
right.
You're fine.
Team.
All right.
You're going to jail.
Especially DM. Are we at a good spot to take a break soonish?
Yeah, we could take a break right now. If you
Okay.
guys wanted to.
That's mostly what I was asking. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
it's
right.
pizza
Oh,
time.
cool.
That's
It
what
is
it is.
pizza
Yeah, it is
All right.
pizza time.
Guten appetit.
Yes. All right, everyone. Well, thanks for joining us so far. Come back in, what did we say? 20 minutes? Is that where we're at? Well, we take
Come back when we come back.
23.
23 minutes, so that we're back in 23 minutes, which is what,
40 past.
40 past the hour. Whatever hour you're on,
22 the hour.
at 40 past that, you show up. And we will all see you soon. Have fun. We're gonna take ourselves our little short rest ourselves. See you all soon. All right, everyone, and we're back. Thanks for that wait. We all got ourselves our little short rest, edibles, and all that good jazz. So, take it away, mistress.
Okay. Sorry. I was just finished eating a cookie. So, all right. So everyone is busy and the word goes out. There's been murders. People know that you were out and about last night. Does anybody have anything other than just running up and getting all their stuff together?
No, I wake up Marble and say, we need our ditch bags. Come on. Gotta go. Apparently there have been murders. There was someone or people were murdered in town.
What the hell? Yeah, let's get our shit and go.
Deception check.
Insight, I guess I should say, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Perception and insight.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hmm. Oh my god, I can't even believe he managed to get lower than that, but
Yeah, Marble,
You
you've been
underestimate me.
wrestling with all these lies. This is not really your
Lies.
Yeah.
yeah, she
So-
sounds a little bit fake when she doesn't sound as surprised for some reason. Okay,
Like,
it's just-
yeah, what the fuck? Oh, wow. Weird. We should go.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Vianney will kind of just tuck that in the back of her mind and pack.
Thank you.
Alrighty. So I guess what I need everybody to do, this is going to be quite the skill check to get out of here quickly. So everybody use the skill that you think would be most what you would do. You know, are you like really fast at getting things together? It could be sleight of hand. If you are somebody who lifts heavy things well, would be strength, or athletics. So just let me know what your deal is and do them, and I will average everything out.
My deal is that I am going to give away 2 bardic inspiration dies. I'm going to give it to Wolks and Azil, you're fine. Eldon. This is kind of a mess.
Okay.
So you both get a D6 each of bardic inspiration to add to your rolls if you'd like. Well, please do, no matter what, I guess. Whoa, well, Wolks didn't need it.
All right. You can add it anyway if you want.
Yeah. Roll it just to top up the score. Oh, nice.
I'm going to.
Wilkes is practically carrying us all on his back this time.
I'm gonna use the capacity for the animals to speak and communicate and stuff like that, and I'm gonna basically corral them so as to be a beneficial force in things. So,
I would
if we've
say
got
animal handling.
yeah, no, yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Boom. They do exactly what you ask them to.
Okay,
Those
I like the idea that we have monkeys. So we have monkeys packing. I also
Monkeys
like
are-
the idea that we have stingrays, and the stingrays can like reach out of the little tank and like poke little things on the little rubbish on the floor and like clean up. There's little butterflies that like pick up bits of food.
Marble.
You have to remind us about Erwin.
Yeah, do you really have to?
Fun joke.
Okay, I'm going to use. I guess I'll use. I guess I could use persuasion to like encourage everybody to get stuff done real fast.
Okay. You're cheerleading everyone on.
Yeah.
That is very much in character. 17.
Not bad.
Woo.
All right, I think I came up with something for you,
So
Vianney.
Temerity starts by
I didn't realize we had an order.
Temerity would start by making jam sandwiches for everyone and then packing up his cart. So I'm gonna go sleight of hand.
Okay.
17.
Vianney, now you can go.
Okay. Vianney is going to help with the circus tent, just, taking down the big tents by using her acrobatics to get up there and unharness all of the rigging really quickly.
Cool. All right, go for it.
Fingers crossed. 15. Not great, but hey, not terrible. A little below the mean.
Hey. Still.
Well, Zil will spend his time flipping signs and ensuring that there is no identifying signage on his cart, something he's already done before. And yeah, I'll just try to deceive and look inconspicuous.
Okay.
Okay. A success or a failure? Or do we
Not
know?
quite doing that way. Right. Ringleader, did I get you already?
I did an
Yep.
Sorry, 1 second. I did an animal handling to like corral people, to corral the zoo animals together. It was a 27.
I think Eldon still has to go.
Oh, Eldon, yes.
Yeah, because he's got
Okay.
bardic inspiration as well.
I
Yet.
do have bardic inspiration, so I'm going to use my very good dexterous fingers to Tetris everything into the right spot, so that like if there's a small gap somewhere, I'm going to be like, this thing goes right in there, and try to like make sure that we use all the space that we have. So I can sleight of hand my way through this.
Okay.
I got a 20 plus the 5 for the inspiration, so 25.
Ooh.
It will be very hard for anyone. Okay, so I clearly did. I tried to do an average. Either I added wrong or I divided wrong. Well, let's first see.
We're all set on computers. I think, like they all of our units have calculators.
Might be worth checking. All right. So, all right. Can someone pull up the calculator
yeah,
and I will just read it off.
Yeah,
All right.
getting
So,
it.
27 plus 27.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Okay. This should go 20. Oh, you piece of crap. All right. 27. I have to do it by hand. Plus 27. Yep. Plus.
Plus 27.
I got that twice.
Okay. Plus 17.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 17.
Okay. Yep.
Plus 30.
Plus 30.
Plus 25.
Mm-hmm.
And divided by 7.
Equals divided by 7. Is 20.42857142 and so on. 20.4, so 20.
All right.
Nicely done,
So
everyone.
You are lurching out of your area in time to see the cavalry coming, but you're already on the road. You're just so as long as they don't decide to chase you down.
Darn it, we were really making good money in that place.
You made good money in that place. Well, just after it was murders, right?
Well, what do we hear? Can we talk to our buddy about what exactly was heard and what happened once we get a distance away?
I mean, I'm not going to be too like hidden about it. I'll say that, Callio had heard that There was murders last night, like several of them, and because excuse me, because we was, he said that like people were suspecting us because they saw us running around last night. And
So we
yeah.
ran away. That doesn't look suspicious. But okay.
Yeah, boss man, I feel like this was a terrible idea.
Whose idea was it for us to leave?
Yeah, whose idea was
I
it?
kind of say mine.
Oh. Okay, well, we're suspicious now. So
We're
people
suspicious to
were
begin
wandering
with.
around last night. Around what time were they wandering around murder?
We
No,
don't
no.
know.
No, wait.
I'm
We
asking the
like.
ringleader, not you.
I kind of say, I don't know.
Suspicious that people were walking around last night and murders happened.
Marble, did you kill anyone?
No, I didn't kill anybody.
Marble
Inside.
wouldn't kill people. Besides, she would have been covered in blood when she got back from the camp if she'd killed somebody
She's a
or
cat, she can lick it
something.
off.
No.
Wolks, why don't you roll
Oh.
intelligence?
Roll an intelligence, Wolks. Come on, lad.
Oh, I'm great at that. 15.
You kind of think back to the smells that you smelled on her now that you have this new information. And you actually don't believe that she killed anybody. You think that, you've seen people covered in the
Yeah.
if somebody committed multiple murders, even like a quick licking off is not going to really get that. But at the same time, you're pretty damn sure she must know something about it. There was something about those scents. It couldn't be a coincidence.
So you see Volks go up to Marble again and like flick his tongue out a couple of times. Look at her like.
If you wanted to lick me, don't.
That way, like no, just like like in front of you, not directly.
Well, that's what she's gonna think. She's gonna be like, "Don't lick me."
And then do that. Like, if you've ever seen a lizard look at you, like they will like look weirdly at you with one eye, like stare up at you, or down in this case, and go. She didn't commit the murders. She
Yes,
was
of
near
course I
them.
didn't.
You were near them.
Everyone was near them. You were all walking around too.
No, you smell.
Oh! Don't you turn this around?
Are
on
you
us.
telling me that I smell bad?
You
smell like murder.
You smell like
I
you were near
smell like
them.
grossness.
This is not an accusation.
Can Rarity leap into the air and see how far behind the cavalry is?
Go ahead, do a quick perception.
Oh crap, 5.
It's a lot of dust on the road today.
Well, Timody's going to return to where he was sitting before and go, but I don't want to alarm you all, but this might not be the best discussion to have on the road. Especially not loud.
Well, I did
We
say when we
will-
got a ways away.
Fine, we'll table this for when we get home. When we get dinner, we can have.
Oh yeah,
this
the
dis-
dinner you're
Callio's
never
gonna-
there
How
for.
will we eat the conversation?
Callio's going to hear this conversation and kind of come up and say, look, guys, I figure you probably done something stupid. But if you didn't, if you want to stop, if you want to go around, you want to go back, you want to talk to the people, I don't know. It's up to you, man. I didn't do nothing.
I'm just thinking we look awfully suspicious running off. It would, especially when somebody was taking a walk last night.
Oh yeah, someone could say the same about you.
We were looking for
We were literally
you.
looking for you.
Well, look, okay, here's a question. Did anybody, okay, and we were all looking for Marble, right? Let's just hold up. Let's just take a pause here, take a bathroom break, stretch your legs, whatever.
I
But
don't need to pee.
when we weren't finding Marble, did anybody see anyone else last night or anything else suspicious now that you think back on it?
He returned to the camp.
You could roll intelligence.
Yeah, to see if we remember.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, not a save, just intelligence. Hmm.
Well, Rarity got a 16.
Merity, you were
No, you're right.
flying around a bit. So you had sort of a vantage place. You remember seeing something going on at the docks. And if it wasn't for the fact that that didn't appear to be quite where Marble was, you'd have thought more of it. But there was something going on there, some sort of trouble.
All right. How about
There did appear to be commotion at the docks.
The docks?
I didn't investigate.
how about this?
The docks seem weird.
Docks.
Ducks are weird.
Docks are always weird.
They quack really loud and it's just so odd.
I know. Those beaks.
Those beaks are
So weird.
Also in the desert, ducks. Well, I guess we're out of
Ducks?
the desert, but that's besides the point.
Docks!
Oh, dogs. I'm sorry, Temerity.
Oh, God, Zelda, get your ears cleaned out.
Those docks look familiar to me.
Yeah?
That's why I went for
They
a
look
walk.
familiar? Is that how that works? How about this? How about we let the rest of... I don't want to involve the rest of the circus. Let them go off and move on to the next show. But we find out why people may be accusing the circus of murder.
Well, I think if Temerity does have something to report, I agree. I think we're already packed up. They're going to be planning funerals. We're out of that town anyway now, right? So, but we should go and report what we know to somebody so that it doesn't look like it's us. And we can also talk about our movements and where we were and at what time, because, well, it's all true, right?
Yeah, it's all true that we all just went for a walk.
Because the cops
Yeah,
are going to totally believe
did.
us just because,
Did we?
you know,
Yes,
we're
we
innocent.
did. You're infuriating.
You're hiding something.
You know what?
Aren't we all?
Vianney, I agree. You, me, and Marble, we're going to go back, we're going to talk to them and find out if we are under suspicion.
I'm coming along.
The rest of
No,
you,
you were not.
park it.
I'm
The
coming
rest
along.
of you, park here
Oh no,
the
you're
rest
not
of
leaving
you
me
park
behind.
here
Nope. You're
and
not
be
leaving me
patient.
I don't know. I think
Eldon,
we can all go together. Don't ever break up the party
behind. Yeah.
because we'll all want to testify which streets,
Walks can't
which,
even
which
lie
streets
anyway.
we were on.
Like,
I can lie.
hey, what
yeah,
color
but
are
seriously,
scales?
what would he have to lie about anyway?
Why would I lie about
Yeah,
the color
see,
of
you
my
can't even
scales?
lie. So
You have to give him a good reason to
you
lie.
can't even lie. So
I have
I
no
said we
reason
take
to lie about the color of my
See,
scales.
Why are
he's
we standing here arguing
particularly
about this?
incredibly honest. Take him along. Zill definitely sketchy,
Fine.
but we should take him along anyway.
Is that just because he's a drow?
This
On the drow.
this town has clearly proven a good source of income. We should try and work it out so we can return to it.
Yes. It would be ringleader. It would be a
Yes.
real shame if we got kicked out of this town because somebody went for a walk late at night.
I didn't do anything.
Can we
Keep
gag
saying
Eldon?
that.
Please gag him.
You would only enjoy that.
He's not wrong.
Eldon is it's a total bottom.
Do you even know what a bottom is? Wooks, what is a bottom? Wooks! Please
Why
explain
are we
what a
wasting
bottom
our
is.
time on this?
Because I want to know what Wooks thinks is a bottom.
Have you met Lizard
We gave
folk?
him
Yeah,
books.
no,
He
Wooks,
read
explain
them.
this to me, please. Explain a bottom to me, please.
Can we not? I really don't want to hear any kind of this talk from either of you.
So
On
this
to
is
you.
now
Oh,
so this
sorry.
is now a bit of out of character talk for a bit,
Sure.
right? For the party in general, right? The ringleader is like, I'm basically leaving the decision of the ringleader up to you guys to a certain degree, because on a personal level, for personal things, I just kind of want it to be that we just move on and leave it alone. However, it kind of comes down to what does the party want. The ringleader has kind of like deciding say in this kind of stuff, but this is a party decision that we should all decide to do together. So what is kind of like people's feelings? Do they want to, I think it's best if we just decide on like 2 choices, and I think it should be kind of like an either or thing. So we either all go, as in like go back and try and heal the wounds of whatever the fuck's happened, or we continue on our way now and just put this town behind us.
Can I rephrase that?
Sure, yeah.
The first option, as we go and see if we can learn more about if there's murders, there's something that will probably tie them together. And if it's tied to us, then it's tied to the circus. And I don't want us to be followed by murders. So sorry, I'm kind of making my case. Go back and
No. This is all out of character, so it's not like a thing of whatever.
So those are my options as I see them.
Yeah. So for my part, my vote goes simply down to I want to just keep going. So like, what does everyone else feel? So I choose option 2 in the grand scheme of things.
Eldon wants to go back and make sure that Marble didn't murder.
I didn't.
Okay, option 1. Yo. This is entirely out of character. So let's just okay, so
yeah, she didn't.
Okay, so which one do you want to do? Do you want to go back, or do you want to keep going?
Marble would want to keep going, but she would go back just so she can get Eldon to shut up about accusing her of murder.
So we have one wanting to go back and 2 want to keep going. Zil.
Don't really care. Let's keep going.
Okay, keep going. 3 keep going. 1 to go back.
Volks would want to go back and clear up because this town has proven to be valuable to receive a lot of resources, and he from smelling Marble, he has no reason to believe that she actually committed the murders.
Okay, so that's 2 to 3. Vianney, how do you feel about it?
Oh yeah, go back and investigate the murders and see what links them together.
Go back, so that's 3 to 3. Eldon?
Eldon voted already, didn't he?
Did they already vote? Oh, okay.
I thought it was Temerity.
Temerity, I apologize.
Temerity
I'm so
wants
sorry.
to go back.
Temerity wants to go back.
Right.
I apologize. I'm very sorry about that. Regardless, so that's 4 to 3.
No, it's fine.
The ringleader will think for a second and will say, if you think this is a good idea, we should go back and like basically that's it. Kind of if it's going to kind of be that way, like we'll just kind of Callio, I will go, Callio, do you want to wait for us, or do you want to meet up at the next place together like we did last time?
How about I meet you a little bit down the road? Excuse me.
Okay, thank you, Callio. And let's head back.
All right.
Okay. Vianney would just want to
take like 1 cart back, like walk on foot. What are you thinking here?
probably 1 cart together, all of us.
We'll take a cart back. I think that's the best one.
Okay.
Sorry, Vianney, what did you want?
So our reasoning, not our story, our reasoning is that circuses and funerals don't go well together. So we wanted to get out of town once we heard about it, but then we realized that we might have important information about, and also some things to report about times and locations of things in the city in town last night. That's the story. I mean, the reasoning.
I'd
Yes.
also like to just add in a very simple fact, another thing to kind of add into that reasoning, which is circuses having a remarkable propensity to be persecuted by people whenever shit like this happens. So it's always usually a good idea for most circuses to beat tracks whenever there's a disappearance or a theft or a drought, or the mayor desperately needs a new, skull to drink out of, or something like that. So, we can add that kind of stuff in together.
And so
I'm sorry, Vianney was talking in character, weren't you? You were talking in character.
That was it. That was it. Okay, we're off. We're in a cart. We're heading back.
Hey, well,
Rarity does still want to get Vianney a marble apart from the others for a few minutes.
all right. So how are you going to do that?
Probably wait till they're back in town now.
I mean, there could easily be time while we're moving shit off of one of the caravans,
Yeah, once you're kind of back in town, you're going to be back in it. So
It's also not really that urgent, especially if we're bringing Yilden along.
all right. So if you decide not to do anything right now, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do end up back in lovely city. And I suppose luckily, Zill has already taken the liberty of going and visiting Jillian Wiseacre, who is back at her office, but very busy today, running around, giving out orders when you get back in. When you arrive and come in, she looks at you all over and says, "Sit, come into my office. Come on." And she brings you into her office and closes the door, sits down behind the desk and says, "Yes."
For the sake of things, I'm going to not be in a persona. I'm just going to be as the ringleader. And I'll say, "Hello. As a show of good faith, I'm showing you without any of my personas because we are not lying in any way, shape, or form. We wanted to talk and give our condolences about horrible news we heard earlier, and also to show that we had nothing to do with it because we are worried that you might think that we had something to do with it. And also we have information that might be important for you to know."
Information.
Yes.
So what is this information?
I kind of look over to Temerity and spit your truth.
We have to be honest. We were in town last night looking for one of our number. We don't believe they're involved, or at least there's no indication they're involved. We did, as we were looking, spot some commotion down at the docks. Or at least I did.
Indeed.
That's pretty much it.
You say you were looking for one of your number who you have no reason to believe was involved? Which one was that?
It was me. And Marvel's gonna bashfully hold her hand up. I had gone for a stroll, and I hadn't seen anything weird.
All right, roll a deception check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's 12. But the inside is
Yeah, 9, but she's pretty insightful. So.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ah!
She looks at you and says, "Why don't I believe you?
A lot of people
Girl,
aren't
I
believing
know
me today.
when I'm being lied to. Do you need some time in lockup?
Dude, looking at me. Stop looking at me.
Because Walks and Eldon are looking at you right now. Walks and Eldon are both very curious as to what you got to say next.
I think everyone in the room is looking at Marble right now.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm looking out the window. I want to establish that I'm looking out the fucking window. There's a very cute yellow-bird parakeet over there.
Aww. I want to see the bird.
Well, you can't. It's an imaginary land, and I just made it up. So tough.
Damn it!
She's gonna take a deep breath
Stupid imaginary bird.
and say very shyly, "Could I tell you in private?"
Yes.
Okay, then she'll go tell...
She shoos everybody else out of the room.
Well, I think we should
And-
just cut to the rest of us in the other room talking about what the fuck Marble is
Did
about
she
to tell this woman
murder?
that she.
No.
She
One
did in front of us.
one minute.
I
One
Get
can't
out
even
here.
believe
No,
that
I
she
need
would
to
throw
say
us out of the
no.
room.
I need to say what I'm gonna do before they leave the room. And
Okay,
she's going to stealthily activate the spy's murmur so Eldon can hear.
Okay.
And now is she gonna attack?
Okay, so now the rest
It's
of
up
us are
to
gonna
you
have to
whether or
rely
not
on
you're gonna tell
Eldon.
everybody.
So she's murdered.
God.
Did she murder everybody?
No.
It's up to you whether or not you're going
So-
to tell anyone.
You're not there.
I know.
No.
I'm telling you.
You don't think she murdered
No.
everybody?
She smelled like she knows what happened, but she does not smell like she was involved in in an actual struggle.
Why would... Okay.
I mean,
I'm
she
very
didn't have
concerned
to.
that she felt the need to hide this from us.
She was not covered in blood. She did not
Well-
smell of blood. She did not smell.
I don't
like-
think she killed. Does she kill things with her hands?
I don't think she's one to kill things with her hand.
Doesn't matter.
She's one
Most
of
the most I've seen her do is throw a sacred flame.
them
Yes.
which does not need hands.
You needed to
That
be-
Well,
still
did you
leaves a
smell like
distinctive
radiant
smell.
damage? Yeah.
Well,
The smell of burning flesh is
Everyone.
quite distinct.
Everyone, please be quiet.
I
No, we're
am.
gossiping.
no.
No, I'm very concerned about this. She lied to us and is now in probably custody.
Okay, look, she's hidden things from us, and who in this room hasn't wanted some privacy from
I
other
don't-
people's
Yeah,
prying
not
eyes
about
sometimes?
murder.
Well, she didn't murder
Speak for
anyone.
yourself.
Okay,
I don't
Wilkes.
really care that she lied to us. In fact, I don't really care what happens either. Now that I think about it.
It's just, but nothing but trouble.
I'm gonna go outside and smoke my
No.
pipe.
She's family, Elder.
She is part of the tribe. We will see what happens.
Nothing but trouble.
Yes.
That one.
Okay, I
No.
think. All right, I'm done gossiping now. I got it out
Okay.
of my system.
Same.
All right. So now at about this time, Eldon, you start hearing some of the talking that's going on. As
Part- Cool. I'm part of the talking. Why'd you mute?
Mrs. Wiseacre takes out a pen and her pencil. She starts writing down very officially that this is the official interview with a person of interest, Marble in the Sky, in the matter of the deaths of Fione. And then she lists off several other names you haven't heard.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna say, okay, so I didn't want anybody else to know because they have a tendency to worry about me a lot, especially my aunt. And she's going to say, most of those people I don't know, but that first name I recognize. She introduced herself to me at the carnival and asked me to meet up with her. She knows some information that I don't remember and have been trying to remember. So I went to go meet with her and something was off. The lights were off. I could smell blood. I went in. I tried to revive her, but nothing worked. And so I left.
And you didn't report this to anyone?
I didn't want
A
people to
murder.
think I did it.
Around here, we rather assume that people stumbling across murdered people will come and say something.
I didn't think about it. I know it was stupid.
Right? Did you take anything out of the with you? Anything out of the apartment? Anything off the body?
Only a piece of paper that I found that I thought had something to do with what I'm looking for. And she's gonna hand over the piece of paper. She's like, I have no idea what it means, or it just seemed relevant.
Turns it out over and says, leans back and says, the other people who were killed were on a boat, docks. The name of the boat was Toffler's Lamp.
Huh.
Indeed.
Well, I wasn't anywhere near the boat at all. I went to go see, saw that she had died, got scared, and went back home.
Okay. Miss Marble, I'm going to have to ask you to stay in town for another couple of days until we have made sure to check in with this. I am going to. Do I need to put you somewhere to make sure that you don't get scared and run away again? Or
No,
can you
I'll
be
stay
trusted?
put.
Right, roll persuasion. $17.
I'm never having you two in the same room ever again.
Well, that's kind
Shut
of
your mouth.
wonderful.
She says, all right. Now, I don't have to tell you that it would be a lot of trouble for your entire circus and your aunt if you were to abscond. It would make them look bad, and as just an act starting out in a new country, I don't think that's something you want to do.
Exactly, that's why I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Very well. You may stay at the inn. I want you to be around in case we need to talk to you.
All right.
She's going to let you out and tell everyone, Marble will be staying at the inn for the foreseeable future until we have wrapped up our investigation and made sure that she is being entirely honest with us. I don't know what you guys want to do, if you would like to stay with her or if you wanted to go and be done.
We will stay with her.
We will stay.
Yes.
And she's gonna think to Eldon. Eldon?
Talk about this.
Well, as you can imagine, I have a lot to do, but I do expect you to be available to me.
Of course.
If there's anything else any of you remember about the evening or last night or anything that you saw, please let me know. We're at something of a loss. Goes back out and
She leaves the room. I look over at Eldon and go, Eldon,
So,
wasn't there something about a vulture?
Vulture and a cat?
And an orb? Something.
An orb that I don't have. Established.
I think
Can
we should
see
maybe
about
have
getting a suite at the inn?
should probably have a team meeting, not in the middle of a police precinct.
Top shop.
Top shop. Yeah.
All right, let's go
Got
check
some.
in.
Yeah, let's go check into the inn and
Also, I
see
want to
if
know
they have a
Eldon's.
conference room.
I want to know if Eldon has Eldon's version of what happened. Has he told us anything? I wanted to hear it.
Eldon
Okay.
hasn't said anything yet.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Just outside
So
waiting
you
for
all
them.
head back to the Raspy Gate. There are a couple of rooms available, enough to accommodate all of you. If you want more than just a couple of rooms, it will be a little more.
We just made a bunch of money, right?
I feel like somebody
with
should
Kallio,
stay
innit?
with Marble.
I'll
Yanni,
do
would
it.
you mind bunking? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all right. We can.
I'll have my own room.
Yeah, that's fine. Blue will share a room with Marble.
I'm surprised you don't want to, considering you're so into everything I am doing.
All right, let's have a team meeting. Team meeting.
Hero huddle.
Everybody, all the team meeting. And then I'll tell them before.
No.
You want to tell them? I'll tell my version, and you tell my version.
I'm gonna tell them as much as I want to tell them.
And I'm gonna tell them everything that I heard. So, if it doesn't match up, we're gonna have some more questions.
She's gonna project into Eldon's head. If you don't shush, you're not gonna find out anything else. If you're so curious.
Well, tell us your side of the story.
Okay, I witnessed some things that night, and I didn't want to tell y'all.
Well, that's
'Cause I
too
didn't
late
wanna
for
worry
that
you.
now, isn't it? Because now it involves us and the circus and everything else.
I didn't mean to come across something.
That's fine.
That's not important. It's what they
How did you
have
come
already
across these things?
important.
A fan wanted to meet up with me,
I would like to insight roll.
and she ended up being one of the people killed.
Yeah, I'm also going to be completely suspicious of Marble at this point. Sorry, you've been lying to all of us the whole time.
I know, I'm so suspicious.
I was
Despite being proficient in insight, temerity is not going to roll it because so far this story lines up.
All right. So anybody who wants to insight can insight.
Okay, and also Eldon can back me up.
I'll back you up as long as you're making truthful statements.
All right, you roll your deception, girl.
Okay.
Zill?
Yeah, I was going to say, is Zill rolling?
Ooh.
Ouch.
So far, you don't see anything off.
So just for
Okay.
the audience, the Marble's deception was 12. Yanni also rolled a 12, and Sil
Yep.
rolled a 4.
Yes, thank you for reminding we should say our numbers.
No worries.
Keep the audience on their toes.
Okay. Go on. Miss Marble.
And when I went to meet her, she had died. I got startled and left. And that's what I told them.
Wait. You went to meet a fan where?
At her apartment somewhere.
So you saw a person at a show, they gave you their number for their apartment, and you just went to their house.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
I sat
if you
back
would-
and I thought, what would Eldon do?
No, you didn't.
Were you attracted to this person?
Honestly, because yes, if I was, but were you
Exactly.
attracted to this person? Was that your plan? Don't lie to us. Was that your plan? Was to get laid?
I mean, she was kind of cute.
Was that your plan? You're entirely avoiding the question. Was that your plan? Was to get laid? No more lies. Was that your plan?
Marble's queer
Sure.
confirmed.
Sure?
You're being really evasive, Marble.
You are.
Is that what
Mar-
Eldon, is that what she told the person inside?
No, I am at this point going to spill all the beans about everything she
Uh,
said.
Can I say one thing before you say that? Just one last chance.
Yes. All right, why don't you get one last chance?
Yeah, because
You get one last chance.
Marble was gonna trust you.
You get one
And now
last
she's
chance.
not gonna trust you
Fine,
at
You don't
all.
have to trust anybody. You're causing
So-
you're digging yourself a hole.
Vianney's going to come over and sit in front of Marble and take both of her hands and look her in the eyes and say, you said before that you didn't tell us things because you didn't want us to worry about you and you didn't want us to stress out and you wanted to keep us safe, right? And free from worry. Thing is, Marble, when you hide things from us, that makes us worry. And I don't know what you think you're protecting us from, but it's coming into our lives. And if we don't know what is coming at us, then we aren't protected. We need you to tell us what you know so that we can all help you and all help us be safe.
She's gonna give a very long and exasperated groan. Be like, fine, and she's gonna tell them what she told the captain. And she said, if I knew anything else, I would tell you at this point. But as far as I know, the only person that knew anything about what's going on is dead now.
So you
The
did a whole
person who
info
killed
dump
them
about
presumably knows.
they knew you, you
Presumably.
didn't remember them, you have no memory. You told us all of that?
Not necessarily that I have no memory, but that I don't know what's going on. But she told you why she went, that she's just something weird is happening and she doesn't know what's going on. And so she went to go get some information and the person was dead.
Okay, but Vianney want to follow what was weird about it. Weird doesn't tell me very much. Why did you think it was weird?
Don't tell my aunt. I don't want to hurt her
Okay.
feelings.
Okay.
But I have no memories.
Okay.
What?
Anything before I was 16.
Oh, Marble.
I only remember the circus, and that's it.
And you've been living with all this time by yourself.
Yes.
No wonder you don't feel you can trust any of us. I mean, you don't have any basis. You're just working on a whole world without trust.
I don't know.
Yep.
think
I
it's
don't
completely
remember
fine
my
to not trust
family.
anyone.
I didn't even know my aunt was my aunt until she pointed it out.
That's what I mean.
I'm just kind
is
of
that-
believing her at this point.
Is she her aunt, your aunt?
I don't know. I trust that she wouldn't lie to me about being my aunt.
But
she-
you don't know because you can't remember.
No.
That
And
only
I'm trying to
applies
figure
if-
out why
if
I
she
don't
is your
remember.
aunt.
And
Okay,
that's
so
why the
what we-
docs were familiar to me.
The docs were familiar to you?
Something about the docs, I don't remember. Like deja vu.
But you didn't go to the docks last night.
No, I didn't go to the docs. I went to where that lady told me to meet her, and then she was dead, and I was like, fuck.
That
then
sounds like a real predicament.
Well,
So
I
many
think now
predicaments.
what's
It's
important is if we can figure out exactly the connection that she had to you, and then what is her connection to the people who died in the explosion. Because I think what we need to do is we need to break into the cop shop and read the detective's files.
You want to do that after all
Yeah.
of this?
It would be a lot easier to figure out how she's connected to everyone else. Because finding how she's connected to me is going to be very
Yeah, well,
difficult.
basically, what is the connection between what happened at the docks and her, and maybe in that?
Well,
in
she
that
had a
connection
note in
is
her
you.
pocket.
And what did the note say?
It said, I actually have it. Look at me taking notes. It said 1 a.m. Toffler's lamp. And from what the captain told me, the Toffler's lamp is a boat, and that's where all the rest of the bodies were found. So I'm guessing she was about to go to that boat.
Why would
Yeah,
she...
sounds like it.
Boat
Maybe she
or
was running
ship?
late.
I guess it's a ship.
It was probably.
So I guess
by the
she was-
time you got there a little after 1 a.m.
So I guess she was running late, so they killed her in her apartment instead.
How was she killed? If I'm sorry to ask. I know this was
Um,
really difficult to find, but was she?
Describe the injuries.
Yeah.
I will the best of my abilities describe the injuries and what the room looked like.
Can I roll anything? I've killed quite a lot of things in my lifetime.
Okay, what would you roll though?
I want a murder roll, please.
Is it a survival, maybe?
Can I have serial killer
survival
Or
or
medicine?
investigation or in medicine or
Serial killer
investigation?
roll, and we need
But you're not really
Skill.
investigating.
It's not
Yeah.
really
Oh.
investigating. I would go survival or medicine.
Okay, survival works. Survival works. That's one of my better
You
skills.
can
so
recognize
fine.
what
Yeah,
an injury looks like.
16.
Blunt force.
All right. So what
Drink
Marble
tonight?
describes is consistent with the door was open, it wasn't broken into. Right. She describes
Your
that
attacker.
a lot of things were broken, that there was definite signs of a real struggle. There was a serious fight between what appears to be two pretty well matched opponents. But at some point, one of the opponents, well, whoever was fighting the unfortunate Fione, got the upper hand and stabbed her in an organ that you don't want to stab, causing her to bleed out and pass away.
We should find out
Killer-
how the people on
the-
the ship died.
Yes. But so far, the killer is not skilled.
That's true. If it was an assassination,
They did not
wouldn't.
use they did not use the element of surprise,
Mm-hmm.
which is what that you would do to overcome an opponent of equal strength.
And why would they go out of the way to kill her if she hadn't met them at the boat?
We don't know.
All right.
Exactly. That's why I'm posing the question so that it's on the table.
Should we go down to the docks and maybe look to see if the boat is still there and if people are gossiping about what happened?
Would that make us more suspicious?
It would make me suspicious. Even more so than I already
I
am.
probably want to stay in your.
Excuse me. I am going to, at this point, kind of say, does everybody want to investigate this?
I think we have to figure out
Yeah.
what this connection is with Marble. If these people were
otherwise,
killed,
Marvel's just going to be
Okay.
stuck here forever.
I'm
or
going to go-
Arrested
it might follow her.
for a crime she
going
says
to-
she didn't commit.
I didn't commit, and I just told y'all the truth. So you can shut your bitter mouth.
I'm going to go into the other room where the captain still is. I'm not going to
Oh,
knock. I'm
you're
just
in-
going to.
Yeah,
We're in the
in
hotel.
Inn.
room.
I
We're at the inn
apologize.
now.
I've mistaken that.
You're lucky.
I apologize.
Okay.
Well, I've got disguise self.
I don't think that's. I don't know. I'm I don't think there's much problem in just going full on into honesty and just kind of saying, okay, we'd like to assist and everything like that. And get
If
the
Marble has
captain
done
to...
nothing wrong, there's no reason. to lie.
Yeah, but they're not going to want us to be mecking around there investigating. I think with permission.
They
I
said
think
that they
for-
were out of character. They
forgiveness.
said that they were going to be they were out of options and kind
Yeah.
of perplexed.
So we'll just go look into it.
I like the ringleader's plan.
Okay.
If we have nothing to hide,
We
then
don't.
let's offer up our help.
If Marble has done something, eliminating her from our midst would be the best.
Yeah, if she has murdered people, then we get rid of her. With walks on that one.
Okay.
Either way, this
I'm
is the best option.
Damn, you're
Okay.
cold.
I lie. I'm a murderer. I tell the truth. I'm a murderer. You're just bitter at this point.
You just don't understand when you had to lie about it.
I
No
don't know.
reason.
Think,
Are you upset that I lied to you?
I do not think, despite having told mistruths, I do not think you're a murderer.
Thanks, Walks.
I want to make that clear.
Just in case you are, though.
I hate you.
Get out of our circus.
If I were to murder anybody,
with that in mind,
you.
That would be the safest.
With that in mind, I'm going to just say we should first go to the captain's place and ask if she's still there.
I'll be good and
is,
stay here.
Ask if we can read her files.
Good idea.
I'll go along with you and take my
In that case, I'll go
along with me.
I'll go with yeah, like we'll just the two of us will go. Everyone else can stay at the end. And basically, like, I just want to make it clear, I'm not in persona form. I'm just going to be like a very clear like slime in a top hat, fartassing around.
And that's why you're going with Eldon.
Yes.
I suppose so.
And before we enter
I
the
would
room,
suggest taking walks.
Yeah, go with the person who thinks I murdered somebody.
Before we walk into the cop garage or whatever, I'm going to give the ringleader some helpful advice on how to be more persuasive and cast a guidance on him.
Okay.
I'd say Zil should go too, but I don't know how Drow will get along with the captain, so maybe not.
I've already met the captain. I'm the one who got our people but
That's
I don't
true.
want to go.
Oh, okay.
We've all met the captain, like, at this point.
We've all gone along.
I don't really know her.
All right. So the ringleader and Eldon get in together, and the captain looks at you and says, all right, tell me you got something, you guys remembered something else useful.
We don't. But
I kind of speak up and I say, it is very inconvenient that people have died. It is also inconvenient that Marble cannot go back to her family, who she cares about a lot, back with the circus. With all of this in mind, I would like to offer a deal.
Yes.
We would like to assist you in finding out what was going on, because you said that you didn't know, and we don't know either. So we need to come up with a way of finding that out so that you can be helped. If you do this, could you let Marble go home?
Roll a persuasion.
Just to kind of cover, guidance is a D4.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
27.
damn. All right. She looks at you for a moment, very sternly, and then just says, honestly, any help would be better than what we've got here. People are breathing down our necks. There have been more than a few incidents lately, and if you could help us wrap this up quickly, it would be great. So I'll tell you what, you got 24 hours. Let me know what you can figure out. And in the meantime, I'll give you access to all the information that we have so far.
We agree to this. And the ringleader is going to basically sort of go over to a chair and sit on it in the strangest way possible, because they're not actually going to sit on it. They're a slime. They can't sit on things. They're kind of going to like hover in it and wait for the information to arrive.
Well, I'll have some copies of our files made. That will take a few minutes. She goes and talks to a secretary. She says, "In the meantime, do you want to come and check out crime scenes?"
Yes,
you
yes,
see?
we do. Come on.
We will do that with the rest of the group as well.
Be my guest. Go pick them up. I'll meet you. Marble knows where the first crime scene is, so I can take you right there.
Certainly can.
A little bit
All right,
shady.
I'll meet you there in 10.
All right, let's go, Buck. Let's go, boss man.
I will definitely be going there.
Oh, we're going back to the inn and grabbing everybody.
Go back to the inn, grab everyone.
Grab everyone and be like, "Hey,
All right.
Marble, can you take us to the first crime scene? We need to go investigate it. You know your way."
She's gonna glare at him and then go, "Come on, guys."
So, by the way, I have at this point ordered Blue to like constantly follow Marble. The Blue is very closely next to Marble.
Okay.
Starting to think you
well-
have a crush on me, Alden.
Well, he did say he was into cats.
So first, we're gonna go back to Fironi's place, and I'm just going to reveal everything because you're going through the front door. You're gonna end up seeing all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, sometimes these. Sometimes Roll20 is a real pain in my eye.
Roll20 is what I like to call shit, and as a result, I have used it to play all of my games for the last 5 years. It's fantastic.
Not a lot of
Foibles.
stuff in town, so
Yeah.
all right. Anyway, you head in. The body is still there. Let's see. You haven't yet been in any of the other rooms, but you can tell me what you're gonna do. Nothing has been touched. They've tried to maintain the crime scene as best as possible.
I would
Okay.
like to have a sniff around.
Okay, go ahead.
Investigation?
Perception with advantage.
Perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perception.
Marble's just gonna stand there awkwardly.
That's even better. That's a 17. Very good.
Yeah. All right. So this is what you can tell from your sniffing. Do you just sniff around the first area, or do you go in through all the rooms?
I would like go through all the rooms and flick my tongue. I don't know if that counts as sniffing.
It's close enough.
So
It's
when
detecting
you're here-
chemicals in the air.
you obviously mostly smell death. You smell the body has gotten a little ripe. You also smell male person, humanoid, probably. As you go into this room, the whole place has obviously been smashed up, gone through as if somebody was looking for something. This smells like the deceased, but there's also a bedroll. Bedroll smells birdy to you. Bird scent, but like a bird that sleeps on a bed. This smells like a bathroom.
Does it look like a bathroom?
It does.
Yes.
It's a bathroom.
It's a
Thank
bathroom.
you, Walks. I don't know what we would do without you.
What would we do?
Right.
We lost.
I will inform the rest of the party of what I've smelled, including the bathroom.
So you smelt some kind of bird person and a man.
Yes, but a bird that sleeps in a bed.
But two
Bird
different.
person.
Are they
The
two different?
man smell was
Humanoid.
that smell was mixed with the sort of adrenaline, the pungency. You know, for all you know, the bird was in here too, but the bird was not involved, you don't think, in the struggle. Like, this is a smell of, you know, the smell of man and adrenaline and testosterone and fighting is very clear to you.
Although I
As
want
well
to
as
make
her
clear that as Volks goes around sniffing things, this isn't all fours. Like it's crawling around over the furniture, like flicking his tongue, like full on, like
Full lizard.
like full feral lizard. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, for my part, I'm going to prepare and use the detect magic ritual. Just to simply see if there was any magic used. The basic. So I'll post it first. And like what this would probably look like is the ringleader kind of exposes their kind of like innards to a certain degree to the air, and this kind of like aerosolizes in some way, shape, or form, which kind of is like a dusting, like you know, someone fingerprinting things, you know, putting a light dust on shit. Similarly, there's like a light dusting about. Doesn't affect any of the investigation, doesn't affect any evidence or anything, but it's just their way of seeing whether or not there is a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic. So just like, yeah.
Okay. You sense that there is magic in here. So when you go in, the magic that you sense is actually under the bed, and it is an illusion magic.
I'll kind of go through and say, there's something here, and with no real kind of like quickness, I'll just get a spiky pseudopod, spike it through the illusion.
Okay. So
It explodes, doesn't it?
no, it
Oh,
does
okay.
not.
Good.
What appeared at first to be a very normal floor under the bed, when you kind of go through, instead you feel a latch.
You want me to have a look?
Kind of like move out of the way for you. Oh, no, I am going to arch myself up because I am a non-contiguous creature. I
Okay.
clicked my fingers, but that didn't catch. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna do an investigation on the latch.
Okay. It is locked.
Mm-hmm.
When you sort of feel around, you can see it's not large, but it's enough maybe that you could fit a person.
Okay.
Just sort of, how do I explain how big it is? It is like 10 feet. No, not 10 feet. It's like 5 feet by 5 feet.
Okay. So you could definitely comfortably fit a humanoid through it, like
You
if
could
it was
fit a
a
humanoid.
trapdoor or something. All right. I'm gonna get out my thieves' tools. Now, how does that work? I roll my thieves' tools with my proficiency, but could somebody else still help me?
All right. Nobody right now has dispelled.
Ah,
but
okay. Yeah.
But you have gone in and felt it. So I'm going to say that
Okay.
you can kind of, you're seeing through, you're seeing the illusion of a flat, featureless plain
Mhm.
floor, and you're also kind of seeing almost through it this latch and this what you assume is a trapdoor.
Of some sort. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Does anyone have a way to dispel the magic? Let me find the source of this.
Sadly, not. I do not have dispel magic yet.
I mean,
Not
you
a
could
spell,
try
no.
to do.
I have dispel magic.
Oh,
I'm good to
There you
use.
go.
Actually, wait. I do
On
have
the
dispel
grid
magic.
deck.
Shit, I'm sorry. I do have dispel magic.
Yeah, I have it too.
I even have it prepared. Yeah.
Let's let Bossman do it.
Do we want to dispel magic without reporting it to the police? That will make us seem more suspicious.
Can we
I
take
don't
like
think
a-
so. We're
Note it
investigating.
down and
Yeah, can we write
I
it
mean,
down? I'll
like,
write it down.
here would actually be a question, right? Is there a person outside, like a guard or some shit?
Good
There is a
question.
guard.
Okay, I'm going to shout, "Hello!
Yeah.
We're going to dispel some magic."
Is that all right with the
Yes.
boss? Okay.
do you want to come in and witness it, just to be on the safe side?
It probably
I
won't
have
blow
to
up.
watch the door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna still do it. Like,
All
I don't
right,
think
send
it's that big a
Wonks
deal.
in. He can't lie, so
I'm gonna just dispel the I'm gonna think marble. You said that you got dispel magic, so why don't you do it?
Okay.
Yeah,
Here we go.
it's not hard to dispel. It's not a very high level illusion spell. So yeah, it is now dispelled, and you can clearly see the trapdoor looking thing
Okay.
with a
Someone
latch.
give me a hand and I will get out my thieves' tools.
Let me do it. Super good at this. Well, I know you're probably first at it.
Yeah.
Okay, you do it.
You
You're
don't
good.
always have to steal the show.
No, I'm just really good at everything.
Sure.
In case you're ever wondering, Vianney.
Well, if I,
No.
I'm
you
gonna
wanna give me a
physically
hand?
shove.
I will.
Eldon
I
out
will
of-
always
like,
give you a hand,
out of the
Vianney.
way.
excellent. All right, we're gonna teamwork.
Teamwork.
Oof, look at us go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk away.
All right, that's a 26.
Mhm.
I fucking hate you.
You open the door.
So much.
There is a little, like a cubby area,
Mhm.
big enough, just big enough to be a hiding place. It is dark. You could fit a person. It would not be comfortable, but you could
But
fit a
for
person.
me, a halfling.
For you, it would be fine.
All right. Hey, Marble, what was the race of your friend?
What was that?
What was the race of your friend? I think we've just
Uh,
talked about her as her, but was she small, my size, or is she?
DM, am I remembering Wood Elf correctly?
Yeah, wood elf. Yep.
Yeah, she was a Wood Elf.
Oh, so she was really tall.
isn't
She
her
could've-
body literally still here?
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry,
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
didn't. Well, she's face down. To be fair, she is face down. I didn't know she was this scale. She couldn't fit down here. Has anyone got a light? I don't have dark vision, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
have
she
dark
could
vision.
fit. It would be very cramped. It would
Here.
not be easy. But
I'll
she
hand
could
you.
do it.
I'll hand you
Okay.
a glow stick. Glow stick. Let's go with glow stick.
Is this from your rave days?
You know, every once in a while you need a party, and this makes for a good party. I have a decent party song going. Maybe one day I can get a better one.
All right. Yeah, she'll just hop in there with the glow stick.
Okay.
It's the party song.
We're unmuted.
There is some water.
Okay.
There is what you take to be a place where you could pee into, which looks cleaned out. It looks like nobody has been in there very recently. There is there's a little box tucked away in the corner.
I want to look at the walls to see if there's any carvings. Like, did anybody write anything on these
Sure.
walls?
Why don't you give me a perception?
12.
You look around and it seems like maybe people have been in and sort of like scratching at the place, like not scratching as in trying to get out, but scratching the way that you might if you were trapped in a small space and
For a
bored.
long time and bored. Yep. Like, that's what I was looking for. Like, check, like, hash marks or names or anything like
No
that. But
names.
this is obviously some sort of, what we would call it that, but like a priest hole. At least that's what it seems to be. Okay. All right. Look at the box. What is the material? How big is it?
Just a wooden box. It's not real secure. It's kind of like stashed away. It seems to you that this person sort of relied on their illusion magic to keep this place contained, and from what you can see, it doesn't look like it's been opened. Anything's been opened recently, so.
All right. She'll pass it up to the people above on the ground level. Because she's going to need both hands to get out, so she can't hold on to it.
Yeah.
Well, Timothy's going to be there to help her out, so. Yeah.
I got a glow
can grab the
stick
box
box.
from her.
Yeah, I still yeah.
Yeah. I'll assist.
You?
Me. We could, like, the party will assist.
I'll just take a 10. I'm getting out of a hole with 2 people helping. I'll just take a 10.
Well, no, not as in like the act assist. I meant like we'll just help you out.
Yeah.
Kind of like.
Yeah. You can get out of this hole. It's not that big.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Everybody can get out of the hole. People can help. It's all fine. All right. So you're out of the hole.
All right. So we've got this box, right?
Yep. Is there anything carved on the box, on the bottom, on the sides, on the top?
No, it's very plain.
Is it rough wood or polished wood?
Rough.
And does it look like it's been rotted away at, or does it look like it's relatively new, considering the conditions it was sat in?
It's neither rotted nor particularly dusty. There's a layer of dust on it as if it hadn't been gotten into at least in a few days.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my like all-purpose sonic screwdriver to try to tinker tool my way into figuring out how old it is?
How would you do that?
That is a thing
that is a thing that Sanithar's guide lets me do.
That is a thing the item can do.
All right, I'll let it happen then.
Let's see.
That's the only reason that I know it.
Because you made him look it up like
I did make
2
him look it
hours
like
ago.
Yeah, you can do a history check with proficiency because of the
history check.
because of the item and figure out how old it is.
With plus proficiency.
Yeah.
Rules is written anyway. That's how it works.
So yes, I'm just gonna poke and prod with all my things on it.
Oh, I love a
Try-
history check.
I know.
Poke, poke.
Ooh, I
It's
get
so
one of those.
rare.
16 plus 3, 19.
Yeah. With that, you can you look at it, you can find out the maker. It's got a little maker. This was
Nice.
originally some kind of like apple cart, and it's probably about 3 years old.
Okay. Share that information with everybody.
All right. Well, does everyone else want to step back while we open this, just in case?
We can have Blue or Wish open it
Okay.
if we want.
I will stand right next to it.
I'm gonna
I
sit
think
out.
I think we established that like Blue and Wish can't open it, isn't it?
I
Is
think
there, like-
I think Wish can. I don't think Blue can.
Anyway, it doesn't particularly matter. We'll just open this thing up.
I will
I'm
stand.
gonna step
I
back.
will stand right next to it, and I will ready an action should anything come out that I want to punch.
All right. Well,
All
Wish, go open it up.
It's a I'm sorry, I might have gone the wrong end. It is just like a pine box that's just like,
Yeah.
Yeah, hidden under illusion
Yes.
magic in a murdered woman's house.
I'm sorry. Are we not being cautious enough for you? Do you want to open it?
Yeah, I did. I literally said I'd open it. Like, I'm
All
going to
right,
listen to
fine,
it.
fine. You know
Oh,
what?
I hope
Wish-
Chrissy puts a shadow in it
Wish,
now.
step aside. Let him do it.
Fuck's sake. All right.
Do it. You do your thing.
I'm very interested in what's in this box.
What's in the box?
Yeah, that's just open. I opened the box. Is it locked? Wait a second. Is it locked? Is it? That's just going to be
It's
an easy
not. It doesn't really have a lock.
one. Okay. Okay. Open it up. See how it goes.
You can make a con save.
Him or everyone around it.
Anybody who's within like 10 feet.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that shows me. Con? That's a 12.
Ugh.
All right. Both of you take 6 points of poison damage as a gas kind of comes out of it, just
Yeah.
like green and bubbly, and
Didn't want to be
you
cautious.
are poisoned.
We should have spoken up.
Affected by that? I don't remember.
No, sometimes this is the best way we learn lessons about opening
Yeah.
random boxes and murder scenes.
This is it's really helpful to have celebrity
I'm
parents
gonna
who are
have to agree with
adventurers.
Eldon.
Yeah, like I have a whole
Okay,
robot.
no, I'm still affected by poison
Yeah.
damage, even though I can affect it. Okay.
Yeah, no. But
Six-
if only we had two
Hey,
machines.
6 damage, sir.
6. Yeah, 6 poison damage.
Okay.
And you're poisoned.
And we were poisoned, you said?
Yeah, you'll be poisoned for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah.
What does
Looking
poison
into the
do?
box is a series
Oof.
of notebooks and some letters.
Okay, so it's
Are they coated in the poison, or are they managed to
No, I mean, you
avoid
could
it?
go in like the poison. When you look at it, it looks like it was triggered just to the opening.
Okay.
Good.
I would
that you
definitely
could-
like to look at some of those papers. And
Okay.
For
So,
sure.
Which one do
Yeah.
you grab first? Who grabs what? Let's put it
I
that
want to. I want to grab the papers.
way. Okay, so you grab the letters, like a
Hmm.
bundle of letters.
Should we let a
Uh,
suspect like look through this stuff?
This has to do with me somehow.
Just saying. I just they might question that you grabbed it. Just
Well,
Well, I
there's a
think
number
we
of
should-
witnesses here, so
We should all have a look at it. Yeah, pass it around, because who knows
See-
what languages it might be in.
yeah.
They are written in Elvish.
hey.
Oh, which I
is
can
pretty much
read.
written in Elvish.
I
think
can
I
read
know.
it too.
I think I know
Excellent.
Elvish.
So we can look at it together.
Yeah, I could just be an observer.
Yay.
I don't know
Because
how to
I
read
can't
Elvish.
read Elvish.
Yeah.
Neither can I.
Also, I want to say that I know that Marble's hidden a
Mm,
lot
I
of
try.
things from us in the past, but if we extend her trust, then she'll trust us back.
You did extend her our trust.
Did you though? You
Yes.
called me a murderer.
I'm just gonna go stand outside of the guard.
It's a,
Call me if you think you've got any other poisoned things, because I'm kind of good with that.
I'm going to go and stand outside and drink a lemonade.
Right, anything in Elvish, I can help Marble
Yeah.
read.
Yeah. So me and Vianney are
You
gonna
roll
look
with
through it.
advantage.
I'm gonna read I'm gonna read the notebooks.
Have fun
All
with them.
right. So, Marble, as you're just skimming through them, do you want to roll intelligence with advantage? 'Cause
Okay.
helped.
Woo!
All right.
I'm rolling so well.
This much you get very clear. She's writing back and forth, apparently, with her sister Mathilde Ranfiel. So let me put that in the
Yeah.
I'm having trouble saying my own name. Mathilda Ranfiel. Let's put it that way.
And her name is something like Fiona, but not Fiona.
It's Fione here. I will put it.
Fione, okay.
And though she wasn't using her last name, it is the same last name. You can gather that much. The two of them were going back and forth. They were, you can get that they're from the Selesnaya conclave, that they are concerned about what the Simic Combine, the Izzet League, and the Orzhov Syndicate are doing while on this new planet, this new plane. There is discussions.
Sorry, but can you list off the three factions again? Sorry.
They're concerned with the Simic Combine. They are concerned with the Izzet League. Let me make sure I got that one right.
Izzet League?
I haven't heard. I don't think anybody's brought
I don't know
those.
if it's a league.
Oh,
Is it? Can you?
Get out my Ravnica guide.
yeah, I'll get it out.
Yeah. Can't search for it.
They can't make it. Yeah, Izzet League. What it's called.
What is that deal? I don't remember.
And they are concerned about the Orzhov Syndicate. You find out that while Fione was more interested in helping what she called the victims of the Simic Combine's experiments and helping them find their way away and to safety. At the same time, Mathilde was concerned with what the Izzet League was doing in certain ruins, believing that they had found or were stealing old technologies from the ancient civilizations that were here. And they believed, from what you could tell, and what you know of the Orzhov Syndicate. So this might be a good time to just mention the Simic Combine we've already mentioned, right? It's a
Scientist.
They are scientists, but they are scientists specifically with the desire of sort of creating the ultimate creatures, right? They want body modifications, species modifications. And from what you can tell, they are very interested in this place because it has species that they don't get to see very often on their home planet. So they are collecting information and doing experimentation. So that much you can get. The Izzet League, you're not, they are also scientists, but they are the scientists that make things go kaboom. They are interested in technology, advancements and that sort of thing. They like them some explosives a lot, weaponry, weird stuff, that sort of thing. And the Orzhov Syndicate is, Erasmus would have absolutely been a member of the Izzet League, 100%. He would have been on their door begging them to let him in from like egg time. However, the Orzhov Syndicate is both a religious group and a banking group. So they are
Oh.
Think of them as the prosperity gospel people on
Ah.
steroids.
Ah.
So they've apparently been funding some of this stuff because they would almost have to. They're almost like the mob in some ways, but with a very come to Jesus. Jesus wants you to be rich, rich forever, people. That kind of vibe. But without Jesus specifically. So that's who those three are. So they're kind of concerned about those three groups and what they are doing to what they consider obviously to be a beautiful and basically untouched natural area that should be left as it is, and we shouldn't be messing with people's genetics and forms, and we shouldn't be poking around in old ruins that we have no business in, and that sort of thing.
And those were the letters.
Those were the letters. That's what you can get out of letters. If you guys at some point wanted to sit down and spend time with it, I'm sure you could get more, but that's what you get.
With just that information, Marble's gonna say to herself, is that what she meant, as in saving me from side effects? What on earth is going on?
Yanni's gonna think to herself, these groups that are experimenting on people, is Marble one of the people that they were experimenting on?
Marble, do you want to do anything but ask yourself? Is that just a thought you're having, or
It's just a thought she's having out loud and just
oh,
putting
did you say
it
that out
there.
loud?
Yeah, she was saying it. She was saying it out loud to herself.
Oh, okay. Wait, and Vianney also. Wait, what was the stuff you were just saying?
That woman, she recognized me at the carnival and asked me to meet her outside of the tent, and she asked me what the hell I was doing here, and of course I didn't remember who she was, so I asked her what she meant. She was like, I told you specifically not to come back here, back to this country. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then that's when she said something like, oh, I've heard this sometimes happens to people, which I guess she meant the memory loss. I just...
Marble.
That's why I was coming here, because she was going to tell me why I don't remember things and what happened.
Marble, I know. Would you be willing to take that glow stick and get down into the place that I got that box out of and see if it triggers any memory? If maybe you were hiding here for a while in that memory gap you have?
Yeah. I'll do that, and you and Eldon can continue looking through the papers and the books. And I'm gonna take the glow stick and go down into the little hidey hole.
Okay, I'll help Eldon then on his roll.
Vox will continue to sniff around.
Okay.
I need a better word because it's not sniffing; it's like flicking your tongue. But
tonguing.
I don't know what the word is.
That's not a better word.
I know.
Tasting
That's
the
why
air.
I said it.
That is, tasting the air is a good way of
tasting
doing
the
it.
air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Using his St. Jacob's organ.
Let's just go with tasting the air.
All right. Okie dokie. Somebody asked me a question and I don't understand it, so please clarify. And so
Is that me?
yeah, Eldon.
Okay.
You can roll intelligence with advantage, I guess.
He is just now he's just now finishing in the bathroom.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I'm crawling into the hidey hole.
Marble in the hole. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
See if I
Marble
remember
climbs
anything.
into the hole, takes a couple of deep breaths, roll an intelligence save.
Save, okay. Yes.
23.
Wow.
Okay.
Nat 20.
All of a sudden,
I'm getting so many memories.
it's dark. You're here, you're trapped, you're afraid. You hear voices out there. You hear a man's voice, you hear Byrone's voice. They're talking. You're trying very, very, very much to be still. They can't know you're here. They can't know you're here. They'll come and get you. Here. Seems to last forever. Could be just a minute though. You hear the man leave. Byrone comes back. He whispers into the floor. Should stay there for the night. Get you in the morning. Just in case. But I think we're okay. I got you a ticket. You'll be out of here soon. And that's what you remember.
And now we can cut back to them.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go to the bathroom myself.
Well then, you're making an intelligence check with advantage. Because you are looking at these ledgers.
Eee. Oh no, I got a 2 and a 1. That makes me get 5. That's bad.
Wait, did you say you rolled a 1?
A 1 and a 2, yeah.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Because I'm lucky.
You're lucky, okay.
Hey!
Bountiful luck.
Bountiful luck. I didn't do too much better there, but I got a 9.
A 9.
9.
Well, this is a, you think it's written in kind of a code. Just in case maybe somebody came back, but there is what you appear to think are names and dates, and then you don't understand the rest. What's going on?
Names, dates, and
I also speak Elvish. Can I have a go?
You were already helping him.
Yep, true. Is anyone else good at intelligent stuff?
Yes.
Oh, please. Yes, please save a smart person.
Am I making an intelligence roll or?
break.
I think so.
Yes. Intelligence roll.
Well, it's the same. So a 10.
That's a save. That's the same, you say?
It's
Alright,
the
yeah.
same, yeah.
You don't get much more than he did. Like, if you sat down with this and really thought about how she set this up, you could figure out what the fuck she was doing. But she has encrypted this somehow so that it is not easy to get the information that she was keeping. But she was keeping some sort of records.
Probably beings that she's moved through here.
It seems reasonable.
Hmm.
I'll say, based, because you did get the dates, it doesn't seem like people come to her all that often. Not like she's doing things daily, but somebody came in and out of here very recently. And the name you get is Porvis.
Porvis. I have a question.
Yeah?
Is anyone really good at history? You could roll to see if you can recognize the etymology of this name. It's characteristic of any particular race. Anyone super
You'd
on
have
history?
to describe, so you'd have to mention it to Temerity, but Temerity is proficient.
Yeah, she would ask that out loud. Of like, hey, anyone good with like history and names and lineages and stuff? And then yeah, what do you think about Porvis? Porrvis. VIS.
21.
No?
Okay.
Okay.
So Chrissy saying chat, so
This is a tough one. You remember Wolk saying that he smelled bird here. And there are races of birds. There are kind of the Aarakocra, and there are Kenkus. You can't be sure which one this would be, but you feel like Kenku would be a better match for a Porvis, just based on the names you've heard before, but you can't be sure of that.
But an avian family name or that direction.
He's kind of guessing that based on the fact that
Hmm.
you've already smelled avian.
Yeah, and it
'Cause
maps.
It doesn't, yeah, it maps. It sounds like it could be the case. But really, like, it also could be a completely different case. But
Well, hey, it's a lead, right? If we hear the name or run a description, we can put those two together, see if one of the two rings a bell. Okay, is there anything else that we're waiting for?
I still have to come out of the hole and tell
Oh,
you
yes,
what I
please do.
remembered.
That's it. That was what I was like. I feel
Yeah.
like we have to do something.
Yeah. Do you remember anything after brooding in a hole?
and since Toretti's back in, he's going to offer Marble Bial.
Temerity's helping you out.
Thank you. That's all I need to know.
Okay, so Marble's going to come out of the hole with a very
Marble leaves Plato's cape.
Am I gonna have to break both your necks?
Yes.
You're both grounded.
Oh no. I will have to be grounded in the...
did everyone else lose audio or just me?
Oh no,
No,
she
I
muted
just
us.
muted them just to
muted
wait for
us.
them to shut up so I could talk.
Please let Marble speak.
Oh, Lord.
One word. Shh. Keep talking. We're not saying anything.
Guys, please.
Yeah.
Ow! What the fuck? Stop. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay, she's gonna come out and just tell everybody what she remembered. I was gonna say other things, but there we go. I remembered things well in a hole. Here's what they were. Ta-da.
Okay, so we think you were probably sort of some network of refugees. And you probably then went down to the docks to get out of the country, which is why you would remember it. So,
Which is why she would have more than likely been at the docks at 1 p.m. At 1 a.m.
well, that might have been a group coming in or a group that's aiding them. I think the docks is
Mhm.
probably the next place we need to go. But is there anything else we want to make sure? Should we just do one more sweep? You mind if I just do an investigation of the whole house looking for anything else? I mean, this room's
Yeah,
very
go ahead.
interesting, but okay.
To add something else into the mix, I believe that the message, the letter that was written, was 11 p.m. rather than 1. Am I wrong there?
It was 1 a.m.
1 a.m. I apologize.
All right. Yeah, looking for other trapdoors or other stuff like cubby holes, weird things that look like a
Okay.
secret passage.
No other secret passage, but with that, I will say you notice that the bedroom window is open. And the way that the bedroll was brought over was almost like it was brought over towards the window, like somebody was trying to get up into the window and using it as leverage. And there is a couple of black feathers.
Oh, pick those up. Show those to the group. But first, I want to lean out the window and see if there are any like prints on the outside. Just lift up the window, look out, or open up the shutters or whatever.
I will say that, there's like claw marks.
Claw marks on the shutters or on the wall leading up to the window, like someone was trying to climb up to it or trying to break in.
Not like someone was trying to break in, like somebody was scrambling to get out.
Okay. All right. All right. So I will point this out to the party and give people reference feathers. In case we need to match them up at some point.
I'm going to, like, with all of this information, I'm actually going to I want to roll to kind of like get an impression of, have I come across many avian like races around about here, like in the city or at all?
I mean, you've been around. You've definitely, just your years in the circus have helped you see all kinds. So you can go ahead and roll for that.
Okay.
What would you roll? Intelligence or history?
I think an intelligence roll is actually just the thing. I just want to kind of like see if I can just kind of like get it in my head of like, would it be reasonable to think that there is like a Kenku enclave in the city or whatever, 11.
I mean, you don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, Kenku are not that common anywhere, but they exist. And, every once in a while you stumble over it, but you haven't, like, nobody who came to the circus was a Kenku. It doesn't look like there's a lot of Kenku around.
Okay. I kind of speak up and say, I could I could try and locate them again, but I don't know if it will be effective.
Well, yeah, I don't. They're probably long gone at this point, I'd imagine. But we at least know to keep our eyes out or to ask about them now. Tell them to the captain, for instance, or tell this to the captain, for instance. But probably best is to head down to the docks next and find out what happened there, because we don't have any idea what happened down there other than something.
I like this plan.
I agree.
Okay. Head down to the docks. We're going to say, for the sake of the fact that I had made this an evening thing, it's evening now by this time. Because I'm sorry, I gave you guys.
We did ride down to then ride back.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Do we have a long rest somewhere in between where we can top up our stuff? That's fine.
If you wanted to like stop and take a rest.
Because we were up all night, I think. Because we were riding all night and then we came back in the morning. And so, yeah, we never really slept at the inn. But anyway.
We can say that somewhere along the lines, you stopped and felt like, oh God, we have to get a rest and took a rest.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Long rest, right?
Long rest, yeah, you can say
okay.
that.
All right, Bardic Inspiration are back.
All right. So if you asked around, you would find out that Hoffler's lamp is this guy in the middle right here. So what are you going to do?
I guess we should probably ask around where like the actual crimes happened.
It's on the ship called
Something light.
Yeah.
Toffler's Lamp, that's
Toffler's
Toffler's
lamp,
Lamp,
the
right.
one
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
pointed
one
at.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Toffler's lamp.
So let's go check that
So
out.
I'm like, while they're kind of going to go there, I'm going to actually ask people and probably unnerve them quite a lot by being a slime. But also I'm just going to go and ask them, yo, tell me about this boat.
Who's them?
Is it-
Like people on the boat or people?
Yeah, no. I'm sorry, I was just being facetious. I mean, if there's anybody on this dock working, I mean, it's not like this is the only dock and it's been like locked down. There's
Right.
going to be sailors and dock workers and all these kind of different people. I'm just going to ask them, like, yo, tell me about this lamp thing. Is it fat powered or oil powered?
I don't think it's either. I think it's just the name of the boat. Like, I don't know. I guess there was some story about going through a storm and only one of the lamps sort of kept going and it helped them get through the storm. So they called it Toffler's Lamp for luck or something. I don't know. That's what I heard. I don't know.
Was Toffler's lamp lucky?
I guess it was. Well, I
Hmm.
mean, the last night.
What happened?
Well, I don't know, but just somebody went and friggin' attacked it apparently, and killed some of the sailors on board. Got some piece of cargo or something and made off with it.
Where?
Where what?
Where did they make off to?
Fucked if I know, man.
Who saw?
Don't know. Are you a cop?
No.
Because you don't look like a cop, but you ask questions like a cop.
My friend is going to be killed if we don't find out what happened.
Ringleader, we remember honesty is the best policy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's honesty.
Yeah, no,
That's
okay.
honesty.
So we're not like cops. We're like private detectives. We work with the cops.
Oh.
Brilliant, wonderful.
Well, either way.
We're only
I don't
here to
know
help.
anything
Like we just want to, it's a horrible tragedy. We've had one of our own involved in it. I get it. You know, it's been a rough night for everybody. We just want to make sure that everything's on the up and up, and the bastards who did this shit, we're gonna get those bastards, right? We want to just let them get away with this crap.
Dude, I just work here. I
Okay.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
This is a Denny's.
How what do they pay you
Yeah,
here? Like an
So
hour?
this is a Wendy's.
Okay.
This is a very this is one of these like an hour.
Yeah, like an hour.
Not fucking enough is how much they pay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so how much is that? How much is not enough?
You know, well, roll persuasion.
Have fun.
14.
Is that enough?
I don't know. I just want to know how much it gets paid. Being bullshit.
get-
Selfish.
I get maybe a gold a day.
Gold a
Right?
day.
That's not a lot.
No, you're right. You're not. Here's 5 gold. So why don't you take a little vacation? A 5-day vacation with it, right? 5 gold, 5 gold, right? You just tell me whatever it is that you think might have happened. That's a little on the not so up and up.
Make it 10.
You got yourself a 10-day vacation sounds so much better than a 5-day vacation. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, so you give him 10 gold.
Give him 10 gold.
Well, 5
Yes.
more.
Yeah, well.
You're not
He
here.
leans in and says, "You didn't hear this from me."
Of course not. You're on vacation.
Exactly. But I did notice one weird thing before I went off home last night. There was fucking statues where there shouldn't be no fucking statue.
The fuck?
Statues.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Isn't that weird? Like,
Fucking weird.
I saw some fucking statues on the roof over here. He points over there.
Yeah.
They were creepy looking as fuck. Nobody puts statues up around here. They were.
Yeah. You all work here. What do you need statues for?
We don't. We don't need
Yeah.
statues. We don't have statues. But I figured maybe one of the motherfuckers around here was trying to get fancy.
Yeah.
But you'll also notice that the creepy fucking statues are gone.
Mm-hmm.
There's no creepy fucking statues, but there were last night. I was going off to the circus and I was like, what the fuck are those? But I didn't say anything because I
Yeah.
don't know. It's none of my fucking business.
You don't get paid enough for that.
Fuck hell.
No, yeah. No, I get it. All right, well,
I gotta go take a cigarette break or a
Yeah.
smoke break or.
yeah, take yourself a little 10-day vacation. You'll be good.
They won't let me back in my job, but I'll buy the missus something special.
Yeah, you do that.
And he walks off.
All right. So, all right, team. Creepy statues. That's what we got.
All right. Where he was, you brief us on this.
Yeah. Pointing.
Yeah, yeah.
There were creepy statues up there.
All right.
weren't-
So
they're not
here's
there
my
anymore, so
question:
yeah. Mhm.
What can you see from up there?
Statues don't move.
I-
It wasn't statue.
Okay.
I suggest that some of us, and split the party, I suggest some of us go check out where the statues were, and some of us go check out the boat.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think it's worth looking to see if there's any evidence of heavy things up in that area or scrape marks or whatever.
It's good
I
with
mean,
that.
otherwise, it's something that was petrified, right? But petrified things don't move.
Yes, no, it
Well,
wasn't statues.
there are some constructs that can look like they're statues but aren't actual statues.
And isn't one of the groups
Ah.
of people that were in the letters people who were working with machines?
Mhm.
They love tech.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it
we
could have
need
been
to
some kind
know
of
how
tech.
this. Yeah, we need to know how those people died.
Well, I would not say that we split up. There's that roof is going to be there at the end of the day.
True.
It's not going
Probably
anywhere.
best to split the party.
Yeah. Let's go check out the boat next. And afterwards we'll go up to the roof
Yeah.
of these buildings.
And then the information from both sites could tell us what's going on.
Yeah. The statues aren't going anywhere. Maybe they'll show up again, but
Well,
the roofs aren't
clearly
going anywhere.
these statues are going somewhere.
Yes.
That's
If
what
they
they
come
do.
back, we'll get them. But until then, not much else we can do anyway. I doubt anyone's up there sweeping.
All right, so who's going on the roof and who's going to
Oh,
the boat?
We're
We're
not.
gonna stay
all
together.
going. We're all going on the boat.
We learned our lesson about splitting the party.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
y'all go onto the
I
boat.
never
Yes,
learned.
Wilkes.
Yes.
Blink.
I love
Thank
splitting
you.
the party.
I'm glad someone else wasn't the only one who got that.
Yeah, I
down.
was like, it's the angels. It's the angels.
Yes.
All right, so you make your way on. At first,
On the
you
boat.
know, if it
on the
wasn't
river.
for the pass that Wiseacre gave you, they would not let you on. But you know, you are allowed on. There's a couple of body bags all wrapped up. One here, and you can see another body bag here. This is smashed in. That's what you can just sort of automatically tell without. And it's pretty obvious when somebody has a body bag in front of you.
Yeah, who wants
So-
to? Anyone want to do
I
medicine
can.
check?
Yeah, I can.
I can do
break
medicine
out.
check.
I'm okay.
There's 2 body bags, so
You do
Three.
that one.
You can assist me if you want.
No,
Three.
you're on. You're good. You're so good at this stuff. You're on.
I would like to have a smell around.
I can assist one of them if someone else can assist the other.
I'll assist. Yeah, I'll assist.
Right. Who's
Alright.
smelling what? Or who's checking what?
I am doing a medicine check on the bodies.
All three of them.
All three of them?
Oh,
I
I
did-
thought you were splitting them up. Eldon was doing some, and you were doing
Yeah.
some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're not doing them
Right.
on the
So this
bodies.
is
It's one
body number one. Let's say right there.
Okay.
I can
Yeah,
help
and you
Eldon.
can do
So
one.
ringleader can
I will
help.
smell body number 2.
Okay.
And I'll
So-
take out my medicine kit and do body number 3.
All right. So is everybody getting an assist from somebody?
I think the
I
only
think
person
so.
who wouldn't would be
Volks.
Volks
Yeah,
Oh,
because
hey,
there's,
Volks.
doing the sniff,
This-
sniffy sniff.
there's no one here that can really help me with that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, go ahead and do a medicine check with advantage, marble.
19.
This person was bludgeoned to death. Their skull is caved in.
Ooh.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that they died last night from the condition of the body. They must have seen their attacker because it's directly in front of them. But you figure it was pretty quick. They didn't have time to even, put up a defense.
Okay, I'll let the rest of the party know.
Great. Volks, you can do a medicine check.
Medicine? Okay.
Well, if all you're doing is giving it a air tasting, then just
Yeah.
do a perception. But you will not be able to find out much other than the smell.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's what I'm doing. I'm not like actively checking them over because I wouldn't know anything about that. So I'm doing
Okay.
perception. 14.
Okay, so what you get from that, again, this is somebody who was bludgeoned to death. That's very obvious. You don't smell any animal, human, anything like that. Person, humanoid, it doesn't really smell like anything.
It doesn't smell like rock.
What does a rock smell like?
Well, it depends on the rock.
Getting that information is kind of rocky.
Nah.
Well, with that
It's kind
perception,
of hard.
it is entirely possible to your mind that a big rocky fist could have punched the shit out of this guy.
And that wouldn't be okay. Yeah, no, that's fair.
But it's also possible that they didn't. Kind of hard to know.
Someone who just
'cause,
didn't smell a whole lot did it.
like they didn't slow dance first, put it that way. So the scent
Okay.
isn't really there.
Okay, no, that's fine. Cool.
Okay. And is it ringleader?
Eldon
they
and
doing
ringleader.
this? Okay. So who's doing the check?
I'm doing the check with my medicine kit.
Because he's so good at all the kits.
I'm all good at all the kits. And I like my +3. So, 18, 20, 23.
Okay.
That's why.
This one's different. Looks like someone in charge. Looks like there was some degree of fighting back. At least at first. This person has been exsanguinated.
Ooh.
They have no blood left.
Hey.
There are, as you look, teeth marks, fang marks, in fact, in their neck. Ooh.
Bam, bam, bam.
And
Cabras.
I mean, there isn't much else to say. Somebody exsanguinated them.
Yeah, no,
and
it's
then
definitely
drop
cover.
them back.
Yeah, around the cover.
Yeah.
They have gone graduated up from goats to people.
All right, so team meeting.
Hero
Gianni,
model.
you can roll a history check. I'm gonna say it's a 16 that you need to get where I need you to go. Oh, boom! All right, never mind.
Whoa!
Good job.
Nice.
Thanks, Louise.
You got a 23.
Yay!
Okay.
Not just one. You got two 23s.
With this information, it all clicks into your head. You're like, oh my god, this is the Orzhov Syndicate. They had to be behind this. They have blood drinker vampires, which are a very specific kind of Ravnica vampires. There are two kinds of vampires, very common to Ravnica. One of which is the blood drinkers, and the other is the mind drinkers. The mind drinkers are preferred by the Demir group, but the Orzhov Syndicate likes themselves some blood drinker vampires, which they have a part of the idea of getting collecting debts. You know, if a person can't pay with cash, sometimes they can pay with blood.
Oh, wow. Okay. She looks around. Are there any guards, any civilians, anyone around who could overhear them right now?
Not in the immediate vicinity. Also, before you go, they're also very fond of using gargoyles.
Oh, bing, 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 bing.
So
oh gosh.
you immediately go, oh yeah, I know exactly what we're dealing with.
She starts stuttering as like all these connections are being made in her brain at the same time, and they're like all these ideas are so filling her head that she can't get the words out. So she kind of just stutters at everyone for a while, but then eventually she explains it in a logical way, laying out exactly what you said. And the thing about the gargoyles, oh yes, and also gargoyles at the end.
Okay, so do we tell the cops about this, or do we deal with this?
I'm sure we're gonna have to tell the cops because that's who did the murders.
And that's who's operating in their city. They're going to need to know to keep themselves safe. But we should check out the rest of the ship.
Good communication is good for keeping people safe. You are correct, Vianney. Let's do that.
Should we check out the rest of the ship? Maybe there are more smuggled.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, this is the area that was broken into.
Nowhere else.
We probably don't need to check the rest of the ship.
Yeah,
well,
I could see
essentially
this
we came for
needing it's maybe not waste our time and just go straight back to the.
Well, why don't you like just check out where they broke in? Like, so when you say this is where they broke into, you mean that was
in there.
And what's underneath that?
Cargo.
Well, they have a manifest. The cargo that's missing is what they took.
You think they actually took something?
Or maybe the cargo that was missing was how they got here.
Either way,
the guy that you talked to had already sort of said that they grabbed some cargo.
So there's going to be a ship's manifest with what they brought into port. We cross-reference that against what's missing in the hold.
Yeah.
You guys have done
or we simply
bookkeeping and
follow
stuff,
the
right?
trace of the.
Well, yeah, we can do both. We don't
Yeah.
have to. If you've got a scent, follow it.
Well, do I?
Oh, well, I don't know. Do you want to sniff around inside the cargo
Yeah,
thing?
like,
But
can
you're
I
not going
get
to know
a-
what's
can I-
missing.
No, but I could like I have a sense of the people. I can maybe get a sense of the people who were on board, who took like. Is there a scent trail going off the ship?
Okay. Did you go up around the exsanguinated body?
Yeah, as soon as someone said like, "Hey, this body is missing all its blood," yeah, no, I would have gone to check that out.
Okay. So give me a perception with advantage.
Yeah. $23.
You definitely have the scent of the killer. It's a weird, undead kind of smell. You've smelled undead before. You went to an entire undead party zone. So this one's a little different than the ones you were used to. It's not rotting, but it still has that almost sickly smell of death underneath.
That sweet, sickly, weird smell.
Rose perfume. A woman's
That's disgusting.
Do you share this?
Yeah, no, I
It was a
definitely
lady
tell.
vampire?
I definitely tell.
There's a lady vampire.
All right.
No,
Or a
we're
male
not.
vampire.
We cannot let Eldon go. We cannot let
No.
Eldon anywhere near her.
I definitely want
No.
to go to the ship's manifest now and see if there were
He would
coffins or corpses
definitely
Yes,
remains
do
brought
that.
over,
There's a.
and how many
No,
many
you were
were
gonna get
there?
yourself killed.
Oh, since
Okay.
when do you care, Miss Lying McLying Pants?
All right.
I have
Does
saved you
anyone
multiple times.
Go down below.
Yeah.
Like, look at the cargo. Okay.
Well, or if there's like obvious area where the captain's ship or offices would have been.
The captain's offices were in there.
Okay, I'll head there because I figure where the paperwork would be. If other
Okay.
people want to look at the cargo.
It's not hard to find the paperwork, the log, the manifest. Nothing seems out of the ordinary to you.
No remains being shipped.
Nothing like that.
Anything like soil samples?
No.
All right. Okay.
It seems like mostly they were just a basic merchant trading ship.
All right. I'll report back.
Merchant trading ship cargo was taken. Yeah, I'm failing to see what they would have taken for this.
I'll bring the manifest with me because it's basic stuff, right?
Oh yeah. Your basic stuff. It's like cornmeal, flour, other dry goods. There were several bolts of linen. There were just stuff like that.
Oh, sorry. Can we tell what's missing then by gaping holes in the cargo boxes?
All right, so you go down. There is a place where it is clear that there was a large square box. That is what is taken. You look around, and you look at the manifest, and now something sort of comes up to you, and it says, "Down Comforter."
Down comforter. Anyone good with anagrams? Down comforter. 2 words.
What were they again?
Well, if it's an anagram, it doesn't necessarily work that way.
What were the 2 words again?
Down comforter.
Why do we think it's a?
Is it down
Well,
as in like
feathers?
DOWN or
As in feathers.
The feathers.
Yeah.
feathers? Okay.
You think
That
this
makes
is
sense.
another tie to the avian?
There has been a lot of bird
Lynx?
talk.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same
Oh,
word.
it's the
Vampire
same
bird?
spelling. Okay.
Yeah, that's the same spelling, isn't it?
Okay.
So, I think
You
that's something
certainly
to do
wouldn't
with
need a
birds.
down comforter this big. Yeah. It's got to be a code.
Hmm.
All right. Any more for any more? I'm out of ideas.
Crack out any.
I think we have enough to clear Marble. but
Probably, yeah. We should probably head
we-
back to the police. The cops. If nothing else, get her off their wanted list.
Problem is, are they after her? The people who actually committed the crimes.
Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like they were after the people that found Marble.
And who helped me get out.
Yeah. I think Marble being here is a coincidence.
The woman who wanted to talk to me definitely was surprised that I was here.
Yeah. So
Oh.
does that mean okay. But that means that there's probably like a network of people who work to get people out of here, right? I doubt we'll be able to. Yeah, so I doubt we'll be able to find them on the up and up, but maybe that's what we need to. Let's go tell the cops. But I think for our own personal research, we might want to do that.
To the DM, where did this ship originate? What was its port of origin?
It was from the Sauvage Islands.
Oh, okay. What do we know about those? Do we know anything? We roll intelligence.
Yeah, or history.
I'm gonna go.
I didn't pay much
It's the
attention
same.
in arcane class, but
Oh, no,
history.
it's not because I've got jack of all trades now.
Okay. So the Sauvage Islands are a small grouping of islands. Do you want me to bring you over to the world map or?
Don't think so. I mean, unless other people want the reference point, I'm okay.
Yeah. There's two main islands there.
I would
which
like a
are-
reference point.
Yes, same.
Okay. I will throw you over at the world map. All right. So if you look here at the Div, right down at the bottom, you will see that you're near the Sauvage Sea. Sauvage Islands are basically 2.5 islands. Hawa and Zelhilo. There is a volcano called Mount Zel. You guys know for 18, you know that these are often used as kind of like they're like party islands. They're places with a lot of tourism. They're known to be very beautiful. They have some very gorgeous like old ruins that people love to go and climb on, and there's sort of a way space between Omkili or Lazola and Teluna. Omkili being the southern area there. Up until recently, and as far as you know, the Pamali Canal is not open. But they've started building this canal. It didn't used to exist. It was like it used to be that you'd have to go all the way around if you wanted to go from one of the oceans to the other. Now they've made a short way between, but which may or may not make the Sauvage Islands a little less of a thoroughfare. But for right now, it's very busy. It's it's a place where a lot of shit goes down, and it's fun. It's a party. People love it there.
Would Yaviani make any connections between the kinds of ruins that are there and the ruins being plundered mentioned in the letter?
They're definitely not the same.
Okay.
Okay. So what you know from having been around, Lazola was abandoned completely for a long time before the Ravnikins came. They found just an abandoned place with a bunch of weird ruins around. You don't know. You wouldn't have the ability to know. If anybody might know, it would probably be Eldon. So if you want to roll history, you can. but there's an almost superstitious dislike of whatever the fuck happened in Lazola to make people abandon their ancient civilization and run away from it. And people did not like to go there. They didn't like to, they thought it was a cursed place, a place nobody would ever want to be. But when the Ravnikins came in and found this big empty place, they were like, hey, this is a great place for us to hang out. Why not? They immediately just jumped in and started building like you do, I guess.
Okay, thank you.
So yes, to say the other way, the Sakban Island's completely different culture.
Right. Alrighty, dighty. Can we go back to the other? I don't know if the other map is necessary at this point, actually. Right, we were gonna go talk to the copper. Actually, and maybe Zill can talk to the copper. He has a bit of a rapport with her. And he's been quiet for a bit.
Rapport.
Well, I mean, as much as is possible for a drow to, not want to murder people all the time.
I haven't murdered anyone.
No, you've been incredibly restrained. I know we are very annoying as well.
Drow don't normally murder. I mean, some do. Not me, though. That was never my trade.
I am respectful. Proud.
Shut up, Ellen.
All right, so you head back to Cop. And
Right, ACAB.
ACAB, yeah. But this is less of a cop than just sort of the all-purpose community leader, because they don't have anything as official as a cop out here.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll relay to her the information we've acquired.
she writes everything down, sits back, and breathes. So a bunch of secret stuff going on with a bunch of fucking Ravnikin high-level bastards in their various guilds. No specific people I can talk to except for maybe this Mithilde Ranfiel, and I don't know where the fuck she is, except the Celisnaya Conclave, which could be any number of places. And we don't actually know the names of anybody who killed anybody. Is that what I'm getting? Just
We do know that there was a certain cat that did murder somebody.
Look, I'm ready to clear her. Honestly,
Perfect.
she wasn't good for it anyway.
Yeah.
She didn't.
She's not good for murder, you're right.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but certainly didn't punch in the faces of two sailors and then drink the blood of a third one.
Yeah, I mean, look at those arms. Noodly.
I mean, you're
Well,
not
they're not
wrong.
blood drinking.
Yeah, no, she's got the fangs for it.
No,
I do not.
she does not.
My teeth are adorable.
This is
But
You got a lot of lip on you.
oh, that is like 99% of my character.
You have no idea how much lip.
Eldon,
he has.
shut up.
Thank you.
So long to say that.
Totally.
I can't
Chris
go.
is like,
She's like, I can't. Without hard evidence, can't go up against the Orzhov Syndicate. I can't go up against the Simic Combine or the Izzet League. I'd be lucky to survive I guess all I can say is keep your heads down. Don't tell too many people about this. Watch your ass.
Yeah, no, we'll keep it on the down low.
If anybody finds out that you are onto them.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure now that she's clear, we'll probably just move on and
Yeah.
move on to our next show. Yeah.
This was to clear our name and to be able to continue to perform in this town. Nothing more.
Mm-hmm.
She looks at Marble and says, I'm betting the Orzhov Syndicate, wrapping up loose ends, getting rid of evidence.
Well, it's a good thing I don't remember anything.
Yeah, honey. They may figure that there's ways to make sure you never remember anything.
I guess it's best for me to lie low and not draw attention to myself.
Probably just leave town.
I think
we're all gonna leave
the Orzhov Syndicate is everywhere. She takes you up and says, I had a woman passing out these. Go to the, let's see, I think I'm showing it to you now. Under, is it handouts, religious pamphlets? See it in...
Not yet, no.
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 Saying, show to players. Okay. Try that.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no,
There it is. Yay!
Okay.
Ah,
Ooh. Oh, no.
If anybody wants to read it, I don't have to read that.
A religious pamphlet that reads, do you want an eternal life, or spiritual wealth, material opulence? Do you seek purpose and forgiveness from death and sins? Is your faith strong enough to tether you to the church? Can you give everything to the faith, the holy church of us, or Sorva?
Word we refuse to
Orzhova,
pronounce.
I think.
Yeah, Sorva is waiting for you. On the back, small print. Some restrictions apply, and individual souls may vary based on personal and financial commitment to the faith. Spiritual and afterlife glory may be delayed or voided entirely based on overdue tithe and sins debts. In parentheses, debts. Currencies.
Churches are open during business hours and by appointment. Though the church gift shops may have extended hours on holy days, eternal blessings be upon you.
I have drank too much alcohol to probably read.
Yeah, I probably should have been the one to read that.
Let's let the
Next time.
it started well.
Yeah.
Did
I
it?
feel like I did pretty good considering
Mhm.
that how terrible I normally am at reading things.
You did good.
Yeah.
So you all worship gods like this?
No.
No.
I don't worship any
I
gods.
worship the god Hermod.
I think he was asking the captain.
I was asking everyone.
Oh, everyone.
I don't
I
know.
worship the god Hermod.
We should probably make our way out of town. I think that should be our first
Yeah.
priority.
Religion.
Keep an eye out for these
soft-skin
pamphlets.
Yeah, this really isn't our.
This is the main, perhaps only official religion of Ravnica. I don't buy it. I don't believe any of it, and most people don't. But
Yeah.
you know the old thing about a sucker being born every minute, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a scam to me.
What?
Obviously.
No, I do not know of this.
He doesn't. He literally doesn't.
He really doesn't.
Well, there's a sucker born every minute, and that's what
sucker of
these
what?
We'll explain
A
it later.
fool, a foolish person is often found, is how the saying goes, essentially.
Oh, yes, that is very true. Why didn't you say that?
Just don't mind him.
It's okay.
It's fine.
We have to explain euphemisms next.
Yes.
Welcome to listen, folks.
Until all of a sudden they don't know how to count, and sometimes they're like,
And-
I know what a bottom is, and then they refuse to explain it. So, you know, it's a little inconsistent on what lizard folk know.
That's not at all inconsistent.
Yeah.
You know what, guys?
Bottom.
It's late.
Oh yeah.
Go home. Go
Yeah.
back to the
We gotta pack
hotel,
up and leave. It's fine.
Yeah.
Get a late rest, and get the fuck out of my town.
Oh yeah, no, we will. Thank
Gladly.
you
No
for
problem.
letting our friend go. We will get out of your hair. No problem here.
We're not
At
in
all.
her hair. We're
It's,
Hello,
standing in
it's,
front
it's
of her.
another one of those phrases that don't make any sense. It's okay.
Yeah, fine. It's fine.
Fucking
We're gonna leave.
softskins.
We're gonna leave now, Herrick. I don't even care if that's your name or not, honestly. at
It's
this
not my name.
Volks.
I want to know Herrick.
So did I.
I think Chrissy froze.
He was a good warrior.
We annoyed
Oh,
her
yeah.
so badly.
That's
She
a
froze.
fear
She's
to
like,
have.
fine, fuck this shit.
She's
I'm
like,
done with these
gone.
players. They are nonsense and nothing else.
Thanks
I
for
knew
doing
it.
a reasonable.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
Oh,
You were there?
Wait a
There
minute.
she is.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh,
It dropped
And now
me.
she's Zill.
I dropped you.
Oh no, she's,
Anyway,
There we
Oh,
go.
she's changed identity.
There we go.
I'm like that.
All right, let's...
I'm constantly changing. I'm an enigma.
Exactly.
All right, let's walk outside.
back to the
Let's
inn.
go.
We go back to the inn.
Have
Uh,
a yep.
On
are
the
we
way, on
going
the
to
way
stay
back
at
to
the
the
inn
inn.
or just get out of town?
Oh no, on the way back to the inn. Ringleader, boss man, where you be?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a group of people kidnapping children and doing all sorts of horrible things to them. We should probably stop that nonsense.
I look at you in with like just a lack of understanding.
So Marble had a bunch of crap done to her,
And it wiped my memory
and it wiped her
somehow.
memory somehow. And apparently they're still here, and they're doing a bunch of nonsense,
Experimenting on people.
experimenting on people, probably children, more than likely children,
Like they apparently did to me.
like they apparently did to Marble. I just wanted to get out of the captain's hair, but we probably shouldn't leave.
We should leave.
No,
We should
there's children in danger.
Elaborate.
Is this their head?
And we're not going to help them
Wait,
just standing
have we-
here.
Have we just discovered something Eldon actually cares about?
We can't just leave a city that's got like, you know what?
We have to go to the
it's-
source.
It's your past. If you don't care,
Yes.
you know what? It's your.
We have to go to the
We
source.
have to go to the source.
Where's
And
the
of
source?
course I care. I want my memory back.
This is only their hunting grounds.
Okay, so
It's not
we'll
where
just let
their
them keep.
headquarters
So
is.
if we kick them
Sure.
out of this town, they're just going to come back as soon as
Oh,
we leave.
oh yes. Well,
We might as well
until
strike
then,
them at the
yes.
heart.
Might as well. Well,
Why
how
are
many
you being
how many
irrational?
children? How many children are we gonna let die while we go hunt for the source?
None.
Many
None.
and endless
Oh,
amount.
an
We're
endless
going to
amount.
go
At
back
least
to the
so.
You're
hotel.
being very.
At least Syl is being
I'm
honest
going
about
back.
it.
I'm just going to say that this is probably happening in the middle of in the middle of like a road or something.
Oh yeah, 100%.
By the time you guys have stopped, like, talking in amongst yourselves, you'll see that the ringleader's already gone.
See? He told we should leave.
Horribly disappointed. On.
I may know where
I'm
the
really disappointed in
headquarters
you. I
of
thought you were
these people
smart.
are.
And how would you know that?
I was told.
Elaborate.
And you were mad at me for keeping secrets.
I was told. That is all I have to say.
You want to continue being mad at me?
I'm mad at him now because he wouldn't even tell us.
I am wide open.
I'm going back
I'm
to the
gonna go
hotel.
back.
It's been a long day. And she's gonna go back to the hotel and like try to find the ringleader, say hi, and then curl up in a ball and just.
I'm gonna ask. Are you okay? Are you all right?
Who are you
It's-
asking?
Oh, he's asking me. I'm with the ringleader right now.
I
It's just been a lot when you find out your memories are erased because you've been experimented on.
It is bad, isn't it?
It is. Okay, y'all can continue to argue.
I mean, I think at this point everyone's got to bed except for me and me.
Me and me.
Me and me.
Having an argument on your own all night.
Yeah.
Oh no, Ellen has gotten a split personality.
No, no.
So Wish and I are gonna spend the night wandering around the city, looking for clues.
Oh,
So if another body turns up dead, we know who did it.
Verity's going to stay awake in the inn.
Which is the I think there's other stuff that's probably going to happen, like going on during the week, during the day, during the night. I mean, but like something that I want to do is I want to like set up some defenses for our area,
Okay.
basically. Oh fuck. Roll20 is being a bit of a shit with me right now. Just give me a moment.
Can you just describe what you want to do?
I want to cast spells. That's what I want to do.
Okay, because we know a lot of the spells, so it's an
yeah, well,
alert or whatever.
So I want to set up alarm
Yeah, alarm. That was the one.
as being a thing. I also want to set up wind wall, which is a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
How long does that last?
For less than a minute, because
Okay.
I'm thinking. But this is just kind of me, let's say, preparing myself in case of an attack. You know. I'm just saying that I want to take a bit of time in order to kind of like rearrange my spell sets and stuff like that. I've had a lot of utilities. Something that I would actually like to do is where is it? Let's see. There we are. I would like to use my Find Familiar to summon RJ. And RJ is going to stay up all night
Okay.
and wake me in the case that it sees something. It has the same sight as it has the same sightedness as I do, which is dark vision. And basically it's designed to basically the design of this situation is that I want it to wake me up. Either it's about to dissipate because somebody's done something to it, or it sees somebody it doesn't recognize. There we are.
Okay. So, Eldon. Anybody else before I get to Eldon and Fish?
I'm going to bed. Fiani's going to bed and she's not doing anything and she's not going to stand guard. She's just going to go to sleep.
Okay.
Marble's probably gonna have a lot of trouble sleeping, so she'll
Oh,
probably
no.
just stay up.
I'll go to bed.
If I could also just say, this is extending this alarm stuff is extending to everybody, so it's not like just my room or something like that. This is for the entire party to benefit from. Like just to be clear.
Yeah, so Marble will probably stay up for a couple hours and then fall asleep eventually.
Severity's going to try and stay up to keep watch.
Hey. Second. All right. So y'all are staying up. Some people are doing the watch. Some people are sleeping. You have your defenses planned. Eldon, you are walking around the city.
Yes, I got Wish and Blue along with me to keep an eye on
First of
things.
all, are you trying to be sneaky?
No. I am 100% flashing the fact that I am from royalty. Or not royalty, nobility.
Okay. Roll perception.
Do I get anything for Blue and
Yeah, you can get advantage.
Blue and Wish, help me out. Oh, I got a 17.
Okay.
You wander around, you see absolutely nothing, hear absolutely nothing. And then behind you, you hear a don't use.
Ugh.
You know, I try my best, and I turn around.
When you turn around, you see a lady. This lady with black eyes and very beautiful clothes.
Dear God.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's always trouble.
Can't go anywhere.
You all
We
let
can't
me.
take
You
you
all
anywhere.
let me. Just
No,
like,
no, like whatever city we go to, shit does happen. Just
It's true.
happens.
It's true.
Yeah.
Also true. Oh. Well, aren't you a lovely sight tonight?
I think so. May I give you a kiss? Just one kiss.
Oh God.
Will you?
Can I incite her? Sorry to
You
say.
can insight her.
That is not the
Can I insight the obviously suspicious woman in front of me?
I am a suspicious person at the moment because my friend lied to me. 10.
Aw,
You're
so
also
you are
Eldon,
her.
the horny person. Gonna say artificer, but person fits better.
Would you?
10.
You're fucked.
I hope so. That is the point.
It's within character.
Are you trying to get yourself killed because you're
Ooh,
upset
she
because your friend
fucked
lied to you?
up. You were a 10.
She rolled 5.
Good, man.
I mean,
What the heck?
every part of you thinks that this woman is beautiful, but something about those black eyes.
Just so not.
And she has fangs. I mean, she has fangs, so that's
Oh,
weird.
good. If nothing else, it's more or less what I'm looking for.
We
the
found
person.
we found something Eldon isn't necessarily into.
All right, do you, I guess we're going to roll. Well, not roll. Let's see, she goes first.
She needs to have time. Additional time.
It's okay.
She reaches out with you and
Does Eldon still have this thing?
tries to wrestle you.
Okay, Wish is there, so she'll give me advantage, or she'll give her disadvantage on the first thing.
Doesn't matter. It's a saving throw.
Oh, it's a saving throw.
Acrobatics or athletics. It's up to you.
Acrobatics or athletics? I am better at
Remember,
acrobatics.
you have a spy's murmur.
I do, but it's on my turn. I'm getting killed. Oh, with a 20 nat.
Yep,
No.
I'm a
Yep,
witness. Nat 20.
Yep, nope.
23.
Two witnesses. Yep, nope, that is a nat 20.
You easily dodge away because Wish gets right in the middle. She smiles, slithers around, reaches for you again.
Okay.
Kitty.
Hello, cat.
Uh,
So fluffy.
15.
Just this one is hard. It's very. She gets her claws on you, and you manage to pull yourself away, but it's as much as you're getting.
What's the gang called?
And she has one more
Gang?
attack.
Gang.
Roll
Huh?
one more
You can ask her.
dodge. One more saving throw.
Oh no, I got a 5 on that one.
Yep, nope. That's what he did.
She grabs and grapples you. It is now your turn.
Okay. I got wish and I got blue with me. Should be. What's the name of the gang that we're looking for? Again?
The one with the vampires.
The one with
The
the
Orzhov Syndicate.
Orzhov
Yeah.
Syndicate. Okay. Free action, talking, hopefully quick. This is rather forward of you, but I'm really just looking for the Orzhov Syndicate. Say before. Yeah, let's say shoot, and I don't get disadvantage because gunner. So 2 shots at her. Woo. 22 is my lowest.
Those hit.
Okay.
So how many times do you hit her?
Twice. Just
What
short
kind
shot.
of damage is this?
I think it's magic piercing.
Okay. How much does she take?
She'll take 9 plus 8, 17 points of magic piercing damage.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to have I'm gonna have Wish use the help action for the next time I want to get out of her grasp. Yeah. That'll be it. What I got.
Okay. Going to bite you.
The 20 will
So
hit.
she has. So she hits you.
You know what?
You have
No.
disadvantage, right?
She has advantage. She's grappling me. So, and you know what? I'm gonna put up a shield. Use up a spell point.
What is your DC with the shield? AC with the shield.
It'll be 20. Oh no, it won't matter. Never mind, because it's
Yeah.
20. Never mind.
Okay. So, all right. So you take 15 damage, and you need to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving. I got an 11 on that one.
Okay.
You should have called us.
You are charmed by
You
this
motherfucker.
vampire. And not just charmed. Infatuated. She's so beautiful. Just want to tell her everything. So basically, she asks you everything about everybody
Okay.
that she's seen.
Well, unless I get another save, I'm not gonna do much to stop her.
No.
Good
Once
job,
you
Eldon.
tell her all the things,
Yeah, you're so helpful.
I try.
she just smiles, touches you, hands you a pamphlet from the Orzhov Syndicate. Says, hope that you are one of the faithful someday. I can't wait to take a debt. Then she lets you go and walks away.
Cool beans.
Wow, Eldon.
Over her head, over her shoulder, she says, "My name is Elenata, by the way."
Oh,
And you
it will
notice
haunt my
she-
dreams forever, Eleanor.
That is suspiciously close to an golden.
And she lets something go from her hands as she walks away.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go pick it up because I love her.
It's a
They're
grenade.
bloody kenku feathers.
Oh.
Alright,
Okay.
they're only imitation feathers.
Oh no, these are the real thing.
Yeah.
Eventually, you snap out of it.
Okay. I got a clue.
After
Way
Okay,
to look on the bright side.
Hey,
Okay.
You've got a clue, and they know everything about us.
Jesus
Got a
fucking
clue?
Christ.
about marble.
Eldon has gone full on Scooby Doo gang here, okay?
Yes.
The worst kind of Scooby-Doo gang.
I found a clue.
Oh no,
I
this
found
is
a clue.
this is the like Scooby Doo gang where they like cut everyone except Daphne and Shaggy
No, this
Shaggy
is-
out, and it's just like Shaggy,
No.
Shaggy.
Shaggy, Scooby,
No.
Scrappy, and Daphne.
Okay.
and
No,
We
I'm
need
not-
to go
I'm
to
not
bed
on Scooby-Doo.
and put Wolks to bed.
Yeah, I'm not on. I've gone Blue's Clues here. I have a clue. I found a clue.
Yeah, I want to see what Eldon's gonna tell
What's
us in
that,
the
Blue?
morning.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a vampire?
Mhm.
Oh my
I'd
god.
I'd love to hear how he told this vampire woman all about how one of the people in the crew
They
were
already
one of the
knew.
escapees.
Good job, Eldon.
But now they know for sure.
R&D once again moving the story in a very positive way.
Yes, so positive.
That's what I do around here.
Have a weird definition of positive.
You're very good job.
Yes. All right. Yes. No.
Of course,
Yeah, I think
he
that's it,
still
right?
didn't
Gonna
get
go to
laid.
bed and then tell everyone what happened in the morning.
Yeah, I think it's this is a good place to end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Certain people might be drunk. It could be.
Could be.
It might be getting progressively more obvious as well.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Definitely.
Either.
Definitely.
You see what you did? You make him drink.
I drank a whole bottle of wine and I'm
Yeah.
not as drunk as him, so I don't know.
Sure, an alcoholic.
I'm an alcoholic. I can handle it.
So am I.
Apparently not. So.
Okay.
I had sweet tea.
I have a cat.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for being here
I got a
tonight to
jar of
watch
dirt.
all of our shenanigans. Listen to Eldon get seduced by a vampire as was expected. And goodbye from me and goodbye from the party.
Say goodbye, party.
Oh yeah, say goodbye, party.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Party.
Bye, party.
Party.
Good job, guys. You did
Yeah,
that.
we